And we're live. My music's not going to the stream, is it? No, we're good. All right, we're live with a very awkward introduction. Sorry, my meter was bouncing like my music was because my music was bouncing at the same rhythm. Anyway. Hello, my name is Garrick. Today we're sampling The Old Prince, 1871 by Lucas Boyd, and published by Lucas Boyd or the internet. We've used those jokes before. We're broken records. Joining me, I have Pat.
Hello.
And Evelyn.
Hi.
And that's it. We're playing 3-player top, which we have not streamed yet, I don't believe.
No.
So this is going to be pretty different from our 4-player plays. I have a lot less experience with 3-player top, but my understanding is it's very different. So
It is.
I have zero experience with 3-player top.
I think I played once. I might be making that up. I don't know.
I've played this too many times.
We can we didn't really find a first player, did we?
Oh, we didn't do that, no.
There we go. Easy fix. Oh, I guess it's me. Beautiful. I guess I can get things started. I have Union Bank, I have Shipbuilding, Merchant and Co., Mainline Concession, and the Georgetown Pier. Okay. Hey, Joe. Thanks for the 7 months, man. The 3 is not bunked. We checked, but thank you.
Checked.
Actually, what it is I made like a slightly tweaked version of the mod and saved it locally for myself, just like splaying the trains automatically and putting out peer tokens and stuff, so I don't have to do that every time. And I'm pretty sure I fixed them before I made that save. All right, I'm gonna stop yammering on. Let's put the mainline concession out there and see if somebody wants it or if it gets forced on me.
It's Evelyn first, right? I'm not crazy.
I don't know. We dealt cards and she got 2 and you got 3, but also we usually play clockwise, so
Yeah, okay.
I don't care.
That is still clockwise, right? For
No.
Evelyn to go, not me?
No, it'd be for you.
It is me.
You're doing the same thing again.
Oh my god. Why? Ah!
So, all right. Am I
Okay,
going?
let's just do it clockwise.
is
We can
Pat
always
going?
do clockwise. We'll just do clockwise. That's what we always do. So I'll bid 165.
Pat, we're in a line. There is no clockwise.
There is a
Left.
clockwise.
Right to left, this way.
Yeah.
Going around
Okay,
this
right
way.
to left is what that's called. Cool, thanks.
165. God damn it.
This is Murray River, right?
It is.
Yeah, I'll do 170.
Try to debate how important that is going to be. Yeah, 175. It's still making value.
I was just doing the same math in my head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to 180.
It's 185 plus 20 goes up. It's a $205 value, $204 value. Yeah, 185. If you go one more, you can have it.
Goodness. Gonna tell me straight up that you're just gonna stop trying, huh? Yeah, I'll do 190.
Hey,
That's
all
still-
yours. Just being honest.
That still feels good, honestly.
It is. It's still good. I just don't think Murray River's the best company, so I don't want to fight for it too hard.
It's okay. It's an acceptable start. Especially if I get the Schreiber and Burpee. Which is probably happening, so in
That's
fact,
fair, actually.
should I just like cement my fate right now and put it up?
No, let Pat put up a private.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
guess that's true. I should
Yeah.
let Pat do his thing.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna put up the short line to see if I get it or not, so I know what I'm playing.
Yeah.
Short line concession is weird when I'm already holding the main line. So what's the downstream? It's too good to just let it go for nothing, right?
Remember, if you pass and Garrick passes, I get it. But if Garrick bids, you're allowed to rebid.
It's true. I'm just wondering if Garrick feels enough responsibility to the functionality of this to not just hand it to you.
I also don't know how important short line is overall in 3-player. Like I said, it's just kind of like an extra thing.
Mm-hmm.
Although it is Charlottetown, which kind of bumps it up a lot, to be fair. If it was any other company, like if it was a bad company like Georgetown, I would say it's probably just a throwaway.
So what's the worst case scenario here? Is this is just $160 for 2 shares and a 30 revenue, and hopefully there's not enough money to actually run it, and then somebody else eventually buys short line away from me.
I am feeling a little spicy, Xander.
We'll just pass and see what Garrick does.
So much more onus on me now.
Yeah, that was the goal.
On the one hand, Charlottetown is good. On the other, is it that good?
That's what I was looking at. I'm like, its early runs look like junk. Because VRB is blocking you from going east.
Right. So you're forced to go west, and then you go to Cornwall? Maybe?
And Pat and I were discussing this early. It feels like you go to Hunter River, like you sharp up into Royal Jet York.
You run 1-2. You can run 3-2 trains for 30, 90. 3-2 trains for 90.
I mean, it's one of those things
But yeah.
that feels like
I mean-
it feels like a bad early game company that you're just trying to set up for the late game.
I mean,
The
you
other
can
option is
you
you
can
go
do 3-2
here to run for
trains
60.
from down here.
True. 1, 2, 3.
That's a thought.
It's
I
not
think
really.
you should
It's just until you get to greens, and now you're locked in because you don't have much
I
else
think
to
you should
lay.
try it, Garrick. Let's go.
Like, I don't disagree, but until this gets laid or until we go to greens, then it just can't lay track. And then it's just kind of stuck there and can't advance its late game runs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you have the straight. That'd be the weirdest place to play the straight.
It would.
I think you should intentionally bid on the Schreiber and Burpee.
Okay, so if I know that Schreiber and Burpee is going to Evelyn,
You don't know
Do
for
you
sure.
know that?
I'm
Do you know that?
I don't plan on bidding on it. And Pat is a sensible man most days.
I should take offense to that, but you're not wrong.
I think you guys should let me get the Hunslet. That's what I think.
I have so much more money too. Like all my gut senses are like, don't spend too much money, but I have so much more money.
I mean, you have to end up with something out of this, right?
I think one of my concerns is I'm holding the 2 short line exchange shares. Or 2 of them.
Yeah, I have the third.
You have the 3rd.
Pat's got the 1. I don't know how much I fight for it. I mean, I probably bid it
No,
up.
I think. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think he's more afraid that if he gives it up to me, I can get 40% very easily.
I'm both concerned about any one player snowballing in control of it, but also investing in it and then having it taken from me if I'm trying to invest in it.
Oh, yes.
So like, I don't see a clear path for me to snowball. I see a path for you to either snowball or potentially steal from me, and I don't like it. I'll bid 165.
Enjoy.
Woo!
That's a super cheap short line though. Fuck.
I feel real good about it at 165. I can say that.
Yep.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I go any higher,
Yeah.
then Garrick's also happy to stick me with it.
I am
so-
very happy to stick you with it. I feel good how that went.
No, this is fine. That means I can probably just bid on Union Bank now.
Yeah, it's true.
Well,
Evelyn, would you
know-
like Strebert and Burpee?
I feel like I need to wait for a while, right? Like,
I mean, if you do it early, there is totally incentive to steal it from you.
Xander, that was
so?
one of my thoughts, Xander.
Just because I have the main line?
I mean, 4 wires and it pays for itself, to be fair.
I was a little tempted to dump short line on Pat just to try and get bank myself, but yeah.
Taking the straight, not a bad idea.
What
Just thinking about
what is the Murray River plan here? Is it straight here
One-
or is it straight here to go to peaks?
It's true, Xander.
I feel like I remember seeing Joe play this in an interesting way.
I think it depends, because if you're going for this or have the bat or the 20 instead of the 10, then you know what I mean, like you're doing the this lay
Yeah.
instead of the this lay, right? So if
Yeah.
you're doing that, then you have to do the straight here and then try and get there. If you do the opposite, you have a less of a
Zandy
run.
is saying this is the spot right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one, because otherwise you do this and then you like curve up.
Yeah.
Then what? You can't. This doesn't go straight at that point.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Do I do the Schreiber and Burpee or do I try to? I don't know that there's
I
any
think
reason.
you sharp and then you sharp gentle.
I think we'll just put it up, and if you guys want to give it to me, then whatever.
That's fair.
Okay.
Like I play the seat I have at that point.
Pat, I'll let you open the bidding.
I don't think I. Yeah, no.
Oh.
I let go of it. I'm sorry. I meant to put it in your hand. There you go. Whoops.
Cool. Do you want to spend my money too while you're at it?
Okay. Spend. Just oh no, you're bankrupt.
God damn it! I'm down to 270, and I haven't
One of the
barely
reasons
done
why-
anything.
That's one of the reasons why I was okay just giving it to you.
Yeah, well, and that's part of the reason I didn't love putting it up this early, but I let Garrick talk me into it.
I'll put up the Georgetown Pier share.
This is the only one we can force on him. He could take literally every peer share if he wants. I'm gonna say 85, just so you won't get one of them.
Enjoy.
Just in case.
You gotta start spending some money too.
That too. Plus, it's a peer share. It's never bad. It's literally a free share and it's free income.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Georgetown, so that might get you peer control one day. We'll see.
It's actually true. It might never actually see the light of day.
Yeah, I didn't actually love that was the one that went to me.
Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Here, we'll put up the mainline thing, rural agriculture.
Mm-hmm. Do I lean in? If I get this, I end up with 40 revenue. But I'm pretty much guaranteeing I don't walk into a peer share. I don't know. I don't. We'll put it at 115. We were just talking about how much you don't even like these ones, right, Garrick?
That's why I'm so pained at the moment.
But giving you 30% is a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go 120.
Yeah. What do you mean giving me 30% is a lot? That's not a lot. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Before I forget, you should have that.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that feels important. I'll do 125.
Mm. Mm. I really don't want it, but I also don't want it to go for cheap. 130. I feel like I get it at that price. $130?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Sorry, your music was too loud. We didn't hear it. No.
If I go to 135, then it's at least 4 turns before I break even. If I go to 135, I'm left with 135. What can I still afford? I could still theoretically get the Hunslet.
You can still bid on short line shares, peer shares.
Shares.
You've got cheap stuff coming down the table at you.
I'm completely out of Union Bank at that point, meaning Pat just gets Union Bank at cost.
That's $5.
No, I'll let Garrick have this for 130.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
I think it was just slightly too high. It would have meant I could not police at all. But what I don't love is that you can now pick up this guy if you want.
145.
Okay. All
Cool.
yours.
Cool.
Damn it, Pat. What are you doing?
Getting Union Bank for cheap.
Put up Union Bank up now so I can at least make him pay for
that's
it.
what's happening. Either that or Pat's gonna lean in on Pier.
I mean, I'm okay if I get Union Bank and Murray River. So what are you doing, Pat?
Thinking.
Pat bids 270.
No.
I mean 145.
150.
155.
160.
165.
170.
$175.
Okay, you can have it for 175.
Not upset.
Yeah, that might still have been too cheap, but I was considering my policing potential if I went so low that I couldn't afford a peer share.
That was the plan. Not gonna lie. Let's put up Mount Stewart.
Mount Stewart. Which one is Mount Stewart?
This one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's an interesting one with Charlottetown in the game. I'll do 85 on Mount Stewart.
Hmm. How long does the Mount Stewart stick around? Thinking about the peer shares.
Yeah. There's pretty much no way Pat doesn't end up with Hunslet at this point, right?
It seems pretty likely.
Like, he can easily just bid you out of it.
I think you can have it, Evelyn. I think it's yours.
Okay. No.
If you put up Hunslet now, I can at least put a bid of 140.
That's what I was thinking, and it takes some of his value out so that he can't just keep doing that. So I think we do Hunslet.
140.
Have it.
Ooh, fun.
Interesting. Interesting.
Fun.
I guess I'm okay with this, but man, that's weird.
I just got Pier. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I have Pier and Bank now. Because you
Shipbuilding.
cannot police these two. 75.
80.
85.
I think my position's pretty bad.
You need at least.
I think that only worked if Pat took the bait, which he didn't.
I need 170.
Yeah. And you did it to.
I wonder if I should have
85.
forced it on Evelyn.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely still worth 90.
95.
What's my play?
100.
All yours.
Okay.
I'm going to put up Burning River Bridge Company.
Okay.
Basically, either you get it for 45 or I get it for 40. Your pick.
Yippers.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. And I'm just debating what the value is of you having 4 peer shares as opposed to 3 peer shares and a short line. Well, 2 short lines instead of 1.
Man, talk about blundering my position.
Vernon River Bridge. I don't know if I care about Vernon River Bridge really though. I mean, if you're trying to run peer good for money, I'd probably rather have the peer share.
I wonder if I almost won.
And
Pat to take short line from me.
I end up with probably the Alberton share.
So I can dump
you
and
would get the
float.
Alberton share. You get one of these two, basically.
I know, I'm thinking. 45. What happens with Merchants and Co. here? I think I end up
Nothing.
just $5 too short.
I mean, no matter what, I would buy it anyway. I can just outbid you,
That's
no matter
fair.
which one you get.
Probably just have that. Yeah, I think I just pass on it.
Hey.
Okay.
All you.
Here you go.
Spend 85. Yep. Garrick.
There you go.
45.
Yeah. Just go ahead and take it.
I was just like, 'cause if you outbid me on that, I will just drop it on you for more you spent on the other one. And then I take this one and you take that one.
Yeah, Xander.
Yeah, for 85.
You spend 80. You spend 85. Yeah. And I spend 80, I believe, because I can just pass it around. Yeah.
I have short line concession, 2 mainline shares,
What?
and Hunslet.
No.
Yeah, because you put it up and then I pass, and then it goes to the person with the most money. So I get it for 80. The last one.
Oh, okay. I guess that does make sense.
Right? I'm not crazy, Garrick? That's...
Yeah, if nobody can... If
You both would be at $0 and it's going up. I can just pass to get it for 80
Yeah.
instead of paying the 85. Yeah.
Wait, no. You put it up or who puts it up?
Evelyn put it up.
Yeah. In that case...
I put one up. Evelyn has to bid 85 to get it. So she bids all her money. You guys both have 0. And then Evelyn puts her last one up.
Yeah, and then the one that Evelyn puts up, I pass, you pass, and it goes to whoever has the most money because Evelyn can't buy it.
Perfect.
Oh,
okay.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's back this up.
No, that's actually fair. You could take Sari and then let me buy Alberton.
Yes.
And then you spend...
And
No, because I could bid on this. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have money. Yep, that works.
Yeah, you wouldn't have enough money, and I get $5 back.
Yep.
That is 100% better for me.
Good catch.
Okay. In that case, our stock round priorities are the same. We go to the first stock round. I pass.
Evelyn? Oh, it's me.
Pass.
No, it isn't. No, that's nobody no numbers.
Yeah, now it's numbers.
I pass.
There we go. We move to the operating round. Privates pay. Main line is up.
I'm also going to kill mainline concession.
All right, so we do this nonsense, yeah? That's like the thing. And I can double a track, right?
Yes.
For how much? Is it 10?
10 sounds right. Is that right, Pat?
Yes. Cool to think, but yes.
You think.
Okay. And the argument was that this is the lay.
20?
All right. Oh, I should probably go get my charter, huh?
No. Yeah, what are you...
Oh, right.
What are you talking about, Xander?
And it's in my face.
Oh.
Cool.
Pierre didn't get it $60, so I took it off just in case we had to do a payout.
Yeah, give it at 60.
How much do I start with? 920?
Yep. That is the nice thing about mainline as well. It has a ton of money.
It does, which is why I don't love that Garrick has priority order on me right now.
I don't have money though, so we'll see.
You'll probably have the ability to steal it from me at some point.
Oh, it is 20. Good call. The second tile lay is $20 actually.
Oh, is it 20?
Yeah.
Oh.
I knew it was something. I couldn't remember. 10 sounded right, so I just went with it.
Is it 2 2Hs currently? I mean, yeah, that's all I can run. And I can decide later if I want to buy more so that I can maybe make Garrick less tempted to steal it from me.
You actually could run 4 if you laid to Belfast and tokened it.
But
If
then
you-
you can't lay any more track. But
Yeah, it would be
And
it would
there-
be like a turbo.
You can't. There's no straight cities.
Oh, no straight cities. You're right.
Well,
Similar principle. No, that's straight. Yeah,
can't
no.
can't get there. So I can go to Iona Eldon, and then I have to do some like finagling to figure out where I'm going from there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could do the sharp here and then like do some nonsense down south. I don't know why.
I mean, how are you gonna run that though? Like,
No,
it's
yeah,
H
there's
trains.
with H trains, there's nothing. So yeah, we're just doing two H's, and we're gonna let Garrick's nonsense remain in the bin.
That's where it belongs most times. All right, mainline done. Pier is up.
Oh, did it fall back?
No, I didn't touch it. Pier.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure Pier just does the Suri thing.
What are you sorry
That
about?
Into that. Pier lays that for $20 and then
jump.
buys. Oh, and $60 for the pile and $100 or $80 for the train. So done.
Okay.
Here's
Back to the stock round. I have $75. Can't do much with that.
no one can do anything again.
Yep, I will pass.
Uh-huh.
I guess there's short line concession stuff, but I don't
That's the
think it
only thing. You
matters.
can exchange concessions right now, but there's no
Yeah.
point because it's not open.
So I just pass.
Me too.
Oh, did
Alrighty.
someone okay, good. Someone already took the thing from me.
Yes.
Thanks.
All right.
All right.
Private. What?
No, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Privates pay. Main line's up.
Yay! Now, which of these double dits makes sense?
Makes you the most money.
I feel like I'm trying to kick out this way, right? So I can get to peaks eventually. That's
That feels right.
so I just need one of the sharps. And what's the most rude other thing I could do? Like the most useless tile lay possible? Sure. That has some implications.
Does it?
Probably not.
Because nobody can really lay to either side, given it'd be straights on both ends.
I was more thinking about once we hit green and we're trying to like do weird dit stuff. I think that's just too good for Charlatan.
It's
no,
it's in the
because
same
there's no
issue.
straight.
Yeah.
There's no straight. Yeah.
Yeah, doing this
Thank you,
means that
Xander.
this is almost never going to be visited.
So this is theoretically this is like the one that might happen, might matter.
That one
again.
That one could do stuff. It won't go
Yeah.
into peaks, but it could do stuff.
I honestly think that is the one if you want to really.
Because like this is the same as the one going gentle down here. Like in both cases, it needs straights to be like any
But
real
it could
use.
also connect this way as well without going to Belfast. So
True, but down here it could go into here or something. Who knows?
yeah, I guess
Yeah.
you do lock this out doing that.
You lock out this, a gentle would. Doing this, yeah, makes it you have to go through Belfast and
Mm-hmm.
so like neither is like making the other end of the track completely unusable, but they all have their
Yep.
downsides.
Yep,
I
yep.
don't know that it really matters, so let's move on.
Okay.
So that's one, and then do I want more dits? More dits is good
dots.
for
More
later.
dots.
More dits.
More dits.
Yeah, let's do more dits. Okay, so that's another 20 bucks. Good for me. Then I run for a very exciting $70. You're welcome, Garrick.
I'm rich.
Moving you up.
Do I just steal
Oh, thank
mainline?
you. And
That might be the play.
think, do I buy the last? Do I buy the 2-3? Let me think. 2, 2.
Calculator.
I can still only run 1 2H or 3 2Hs, even if I sharp up to peaks.
A little shy.
I can token peaks and run 3 of the 2H trains. Am I hurt by not buying a 3H train here? I don't think I am. No, we'll just buy 1 2H train for $80.
Like, it still has
And we're done.
a lot of money. Pier.
Here lays that. Which is that 100? Yeah, we can do that. So Pierre's going to lay that, and Pierre is going to lay. Not that. This. Yeah. That for $20, and then buy a 3 train. I know we can't run it. I'm just doing all my purchases right now. And then Pierre is going to run for its 50 over here. And it's going to pay that in full. And Pierre's done.
Okay. Back to a stock round. And now I have decisions to make.
Yep.
I like how
True.
quick the first two stuff go, like rounds go, just because like people don't have the money to do anything effective. They're just kind of collecting.
I just realized I never pulled Union Bank either. Union Bank has money.
You don't need Union Bank.
I kind of do.
Let's see here. Short line hasn't run yet, so the first tranche still isn't open. It is interesting because if you steal Murray River, am I then just incentivized to take short line from you? I mean, I'm 100% incentivized to open the short line at least so that you don't get the concession. But...
Right.
I mean, I think the short line gets opened here regardless. That will happen.
Right. It's basically, do I want to defend the short line or do I want to take the main line? Because I'm like $10 shy of doing both. It's that $10 I overbid on Hunslet. No, I had to bid at least 5, so that's not actually true. But Charlotte Town is long term probably better than Murray River. At this point, it has more money. It doesn't have to buy 2 trains. Ho hum. Ho hum. I'll buy a short line for 86.
Does that automatically open it?
Yeah, that opens it.
Okay. All right, Pat.
Not you, it's
It's
Evelyn.
you.
Yeah.
It's you.
Oh, nonsense. Um, if I buy Murray River here, I end up in third order. Alternative is I'm just sitting. I mean, no, Pat has to buy something, or else why the fuck is he playing the bank? Yeah, I'll buy a Murray River.
So you say Pat has to buy something, but this is top. Turn order means everything, so I'm
I
going
mean,
to pass.
if you're gonna take a round of not buying as the bank, that feels good for the non-bank players.
That's true.
I mean, it's not going to make money this round. I can buy it next round and be fine. I'm also not going to buy in a Murray River and risk liability.
It's true.
No, you would buy a short line.
Yeah, but it's not running, so I don't care. I'd rather have the option to do what I want to do. See what the options are for next round.
It's fair.
Which I believe I know what I want to do.
I'll take the
It
2.
does suck. Yeah, it does suck to lose out on the Murray River income.
I mean, it vaguely looks like you're trying to open the Mount Stewart, if I had to guess.
Mm.
He pretends he doesn't want to do that.
All right. Stock round ends. We have 10R, privates pay. And then the main line's up first.
Okay. So once again, I have to make decisions on double dits, and that makes me sad. I think. I mean, that just never connects to anything. That's an option.
I forget, is there a chicken foot in this game for peaks? There is.
That's a fun Georgetown option, actually. Oh, dear Lord. Georgetown can just be a dit loop.
That seems fine.
I don't think that anyone ever does that, but it'd be hilarious. So we're doing that. So we do that, and then we do that. For $20, and then we're also going to lay a token for $80, so a grand total of $100. And then I can run for 110.
That was the only downside. That's $11 that I'm missing now. Plus the increase. I just lost $19 by not buying a share. So if I lose by $19.
Well, it's also just, it's about the like share tempo of the bank can only buy one per round, but whatever.
Yeah. I think if it was a 4-player game, I probably just would have bought a short line and called it a day. But in a 3-player game, like, especially trying to play peer, like, you kind of need the control early on. Especially because you have Suri and MS. Like, if one of those two companies don't open first, I lose peer to you.
Mm-hmm.
Is mainline
I'm
done?
aware. I'm debating if I purchase a train here. I'm thinking about what Charlottetown does. Does Charlottetown buy 334 and then Pier buys 4? Does Charlottetown buy 334?
Peer doesn't have money to buy a 4 for the record.
4H? What?
Has $100.
Oh, Pier does not. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. That's
Pier could
interesting.
half pay, but yeah.
Oh, I guess it's true. It could half pay then buy a train. That's true.
But is it going to, Pat?
We'll
Is it
see.
going to?
Very much depends on the situation.
Imagine that.
How aggressive? So in the most aggressive world, Garrick can probably still only run 3 trains off of his tile lays. So maybe he buys 3, 3, 4, but Pier buys 4, and then I can buy 4, 5 later. As opposed to
What's funny
where
is
am
if that
I
happens,
too
you actually
aggressive?
can't buy the 4, 5. You'll only be able to buy 4 because you'll be train locked, and the shoes don't burn till the 5.
Well, that's part of what I'm thinking about is I will be train locked wherever I buy a train, and do I want to be train locked at a 3H or a 4H? You
True.
know? I think I do not purchase a train.
Okay. Did you move your stock
Very
price?
curious.
I did not. Thank you.
Mainline's done?
Main line's done.
All right. Short line's up. We'll go ahead and do the thing.
Gasp.
Nope, that's not right.
Is this permissive? Yeah, that feels good.
I don't hate it. All right, we'll lay both of those. I'll pay my 20 bucks. I'll buy in Hunslet for 200.
It's not open yet, isn't it? Still need greens? to
Oh,
buy?
shit. Does it need that? I forget. It's been a long time
Gonna
since I played
say-
Hunslet.
I'm checking.
That's fine.
info.
I wasn't going to buy a chain with it anyway.
Yeah, it is green. It needs to be green to buy in.
That's A-okay. I'm falling back. I'm buying a 3H. How much do I care? How much do I care?
I mean, we can get into a game of chicken with the 3H and Pat can just win the game. That'd be cool.
I mean, Pierre can afford it. Does Pierre go for a third train?
Pier in the bank's hands is weird because, like, does Pier want to push trains in that scenario?
There is no liability for trains, so I don't know if Pierre cares.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think normally the Pier player just buys as many trains as they can so long as it's not hurting them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if the bank player wants the trains pushed.
Is it 4s or 5s that let me buy in Hunslet?
4s.
4s. So for an extra 220, I can loot 200. What do I do with 200 this early?
Also, the Huntlet is just really good on another company to buy in the train, so you don't lose value on it. So you kind of want it on the next company you're gonna have.
Counterpoint, share's good.
True.
Counterpoint, what shares you buying? I mean, I guess whatever.
I mean,
whatever
with the
gets
amount of
open
money
in
he'll
the
have, he
tranche,
can buy
right?
whatever the frick he wants.
Yeah,
Speaking of which, this tranche is open now, yeah?
it is, yeah. And my short line concession is gone. I don't super want all those trains. This is like, this goes against everything I normally do, but I kind of don't want those trains.
I would think you would want at least one more just to be able to do your best run, but hey, man, you do you.
I mean, it's an extra $30.
No, it's an extra gets you to Hunter River, so $50. Oh, I guess you already have one. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah.
It's an extra $30. Again, you're pushing trains so that the bank player doesn't just win the game.
Says the person who also dodged out on buying a train.
Yeah, so that I didn't end up with 3 2s and a 3H. Like that position is slightly different than has 1 3H. Also consider if Pat does decide he wants to buy a train and doesn't have to do the thing and can full pay, that only helps the peer players.
Yeah, I'm mostly deciding whether I want to buy a 4H.
That's fair.
That's the thing that I can't really decide. But I guess I see a world where maybe I run it.
Does buying a 4H that would allow peer to lay green, right? I don't know how much that matters, but
I don't either, actually. That's a good point, though.
just that right now I don't know that peer has lays it cares about other than making Mount Stewart better.
I'll... Got 640, take me down to 420 or 520. Screw it. I will buy a train. All the hemming and hawing, and I'll do it. All right. Short line's done. Pier's up.
You're not buying in your Hunslet?
I can't decide what $200 is going to do for me at the moment when I already have money.
It lets you get up to full 60% on Charlottetown. Maybe do some other stuff. I don't know. Maybe I don't think you get to steal Murray River at this point, but
Screw it. I'll try it. I will buy it in.
okay.
If we're doing the opposite of everything I think I should do, let's lean in. All right. Now I'm officially done. Now it's officially Pier.
I mean, at this point, you could just run your 4H until it rusts and then use Hunslet to offset
Yeah,
any
that's
liability.
basically the plan.
Here we'll lay that for no cost. Here we'll run for 60 plus 50, 110. It's going to 110. I get 60% of that. A lot of yeah, we're gonna pay that in full. Pier's done.
Okay, back to the stock round.
Yep, I'm going to RMS at 80. Yeah, at 80. Oops, wrong. 160. Spend.
Not Summerside.
Nope.
I know what you're doing. Um, I'll buy a main line for whatever it's worth. 100? 100.
I will also buy a main line for 100.
Pat?
I'm thinking. All right, we're gonna trade both of those in and immediately dump them for $164. And
Garrick?
I will buy a main line for 100.
What are you doing?
What? Why do I
Sell
want my own
buy again?
shares? Sell buy.
You're really gonna make me defend this, Garrick?
I'm just buying shares that I want to buy. MS isn't going to pay out, and why would I buy my own shares if they can just pay to the bank?
Yeah. Yep. So do I let control of Murray River go to Garrick? I mean, what's the downside of that?
oh, I forgot to do this. That fell when I sold.
Thank you.
What happens with Mount Stewart this turn? Nothing? It doesn't fully open?
Not unless someone opens it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing. Like I don't feel any real incentive to help Pat float a company.
Again, though, it just... this is weird, because Union Bank, again, is not buying shares. So, like, how much value does that hold for Pat if he's not using it?
It's also because he's peer, and I don't want any cross-buying synergies to open up.
Yeah. Well, you're a jerk, Garrick.
I feel like this was just inevitable. If I don't need to defend my company, then why would I buy its shares?
And then I'm gonna sell that
Oh, thank you, Chicken Barf.
for, how much is it? 78 now. I would have much rather just bought a short line. So take that, spend 100.
I mean, she's grousing, but like this is
Buy
just
the last
more
Murray River.
money going to Charlottetown now.
We're going to take $18 out of the bank. Whoops. Add 18 to mine. Spend 71, and we'll buy shoreline into the bank.
Okay, I'll take the 1.
I'll take the 2.
Okay.
Nothing is... no, MR is sold out. So MR is going to bump up 1. And then we have 2 ORs. Yep, I bought the 4. We're on 2 ORs. Privates pay. Mainline's up first.
Okay. We're gonna lay... Which is better? I could lay north, maybe? Lean towards Georgetown? There's something there.
I'm just playing by the core like 18XX heuristics of
Also, I
buying
like taking this weird thing away.
buying shares as an attack. So why attack my own company? You know, like normally you do it to
I wasn't
defend
gonna run either of those dit spots today, anyways.
ownership, but I didn't feel a need to defend ownership. So I'm just buying shares that I plan on selling and making money on. You know.
Okay, so let me see here. That's a 60 plus a 40 plus a 40, so 140. Pays out, moves over. And we're gonna buy a 4H train for 120. And I'm train locked.
Main line done.
Main line done.
Short line's up. Short line will drop that. And that. We'll drop a token. For 100 altogether. And now we'll run for an amount I didn't add up yet, but it's the sum of those routes. 30 plus 245 plus 30 is 110. Pays out. Moves over. And Charlottetown is done. On to Pier.
Okay. Here is going to. Oh, there's still a 4H there. I thought that was going to be a 5H purchase. That makes me even happier.
It does?
It does, yeah. It's cheaper. And it means
enough.
trains weren't pushed.
I could not push trains. I'm happy because it means I get another round of running my 2Hs, so cool.
I maybe should have bought, but I already spent money on Hunslet, so.
Mm-hmm. No, it makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's right for longevity. So we're going to run that, and then we're going to run the same 110. Nothing's changed. Pay that. Oh, pay in full. Yep, there we go. And then we'll buy that 4H.
All right, we do it again.
Yep.
Privates pay. Main line's up.
Yeah, mainline needs to make a choice. Am I laying north? Oh wait, it's north either way. Am I laying this mountain for value, or am I laying to Montag for the future? I think I laid a Montag. Oh, I can't. That needs a straight. This was a dumb tile lay, wasn't it?
I was curious what that was for.
Why didn't anyone warn me about this?
I mean, there's also this. There you go. Whoops.
That's not quite right.
There's
I
another
mean,
one though.
I'm not gonna spend my time on that. That's
There it is.
that's some hardcore nonsense.
That's not bad, actually.
I thought that's what you were going for, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I didn't say anything.
I was just being dumb. Very, very dumb.
I still don't
I mean, I guess that's probably what I ultimately eventually do, but I'm annoyed.
I mean, if you have nothing else to lay.
No, I have other things to lay.
Oh, okay.
Like
Then
I can. Well, the choice is, do I lay to that mountain, right?
Got it. Yeah, that's fair.
It's $80, but it improves my run by literally $80. So that's probably the correct choice. I think I do that and that, I guess, in preparation. So fuck it, whatever. So that's gonna be $80. That's gonna be an extra 20, so $100. And then I run an extra 80, so I go up to 22. Pay out, move over. I cannot purchase a train, so I am done.
Short line's up. Short line will go ahead and drop that. And that. Pay its 20. And it'll run the same as before plus 30 or 40. So 150. Pays out. Fives are tempting. Fives I probably buy. Yeah. Buy 5H for 160.
2 trains die.
And I'm done.
Okay. Pier is going to upgrade the T. Pier is going to run for 70, 80, 90, and then 60, 70. So full of 160 for its 2 trains. It'll pay that in full. Go.
We are back to the stock round.
We are.
Do you have enough to float MS?
Probably.
Probably. What's your price? 80? You need to buy 3 more?
Yeah,
2 times 8 is 24, so you're a little shy, but you've got Union Bank, so yeah. Okay.
The bank, yeah, bank buys one.
In that case, I will buy an MS.
Okay. MS over Charlottetown. That's interesting. But again, it's the same argument that
Yeah.
Charlottetowns are just paying to the bank. So I will buy a Charlottetown.
Right, buying a share is an attack. Why would I attack myself unless I need to protect myself?
That for 80.
I'll buy an MS.
I'll buy another Charlottetown.
Yep, one more. Sure, I have it.
I'll buy an MS.
Charlotte. Oh, wrong one. I buy a Charlottetown.
I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna buy into the bank.
Yep.
So you can keep going. I'm gonna do my math on my transferring.
I buy a Charlottetown.
Hmm. 3 players interesting, because, like, do I care about the tranche at this point? Probably not. Like, I
The
think I can...
tranche. Oh, he's not open.
No, it's not open.
No, it's not open yet. I'm thinking about pass order here.
Oh, also, one thing. Actually, this is open because when it floated,
Yes.
you got your reserved share.
Yep.
Sweet.
That tranche is already open.
Good call.
Oh, it is open.
Yep, that did open.
When did that happen?
Whenever it floated, so that would have been whenever Evelyn bought it, I believe.
Evelyn didn't buy it.
I did not buy a Mount Stewart.
Then hold on. I'm trying to think. I'm just doing this to see. I'm not counting that one. So I had 3. You bought one
Yep.
first.
Yep.
Then I bought one. So that's 50%. And then you bought one. So that's whenever. Oh, no, wait. I bought one.
I
You
think
bought
I
one?
forgot to pay for one of my Charlottetowns. I'm looking through, I only see 2. There should be 3.
Yeah, you bought the last one. You bought the last one, or did the bank buy the last one?
I think the bank bought the last one. In which case, I still needed to buy one Charlottetown, so that's fine.
Okay. But
And
that
that
does
puts
actually
us-
matter.
It
It would have
does.
mattered because Garrick had first shot at the tranche if you wanted it.
Yes, but I wanted to protect Charlottetown.
True.
And I don't think Pat has the liquidity to take the second spot, so I'm pretty happy just letting Evelyn get first grab at it.
I
can get
have
second.
no liquidity right now.
Yeah.
Right.
LMS.
Right.
What
Literally none.
is the outcome for splitting Murray River here?
It's a good
There's
question.
a chance that you can't defend half of it. But so what happens is you have 50%, so you'll have 30% of MR
Yeah.
and then 20% of the other company, and Garrick will have 20% of both. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Which means that you'll have 40% in the treasury, because 10% has to stay here and I have 10%.
Yeah, so I end up
Oh wait. No,
wait,
nothing.
I end up with 30
Yeah.
20. That's how
You
that
end up with
works?
30-20, yeah.
Okay.
And then
that's
Garrick would have
pretty bad.
priority to take
Yeah,
the new company.
that's just giving Garrick a thing. That feels bad. Instead, I should probably open one of the peer companies because that feels good. Is it Summerside or is it Georgetown? I am setting up Georgetown to not be horrible, maybe? At least to tie into what I'm doing with Murray River.
Summerside is Pat's Union Bank share, so Georgetown keeps a dead share.
That
Swiss Queso, thank you so much for the Prime
That is
sub.
an interesting point.
I really appreciate that.
But then Summerside is easier to float because of the Unibank share.
Also true. Also true.
I think. We're in green, so I can float at 74. How much money is that?
740.
Sorry, say that in slightly less wrath.
740?
That's not actually what Evelyn was asking.
Oh.
70
210, 220.
calculator.
Yeah. I think it's 444.
Correct.
444. I have my Mount Stewart share plus 3 charlatans that I can sell. That's 79. I mean, that's essentially just figure that's 4 shares. And then 40. I don't know, 74 times 2 is. So if I sell everything, I have enough, right? Basically.
You're just not allowed to sell the MS.
I'm not allowed to sell the EMS?
Because it
You
hasn't
are
run
not.
yet.
Then I can't afford it. Yeah, I can only afford the Summerside tranche. Which kind of sucks. Summerside is. I would have to completely build it from scratch.
Tie it into what Charlottetown.
I mean, yeah. But that's 3 turns worth of lays. And not to mention Mount Stewart comes in and tokens me potentially. God, that just doesn't feel good. Maybe I don't open a tranche here. Which also doesn't feel good.
I mean, there's 2 tranches. You can see what Garrick does, because Garrick is probably going to sell something down, one of the 2 companies.
Yeah. I mean, the option would be to sell off a Murray River, but that just feels like a really bad choice. So I think rather than. I mean, I suppose I could reserve a tranche, right? That feels
Mhm.
like the correct choice. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to reserve Georgetown and buy the president's share.
Pat?
Oh, I pass.
Take a mess before I forget, actually. Oh god. Stupid skybox got me.
The dreaded skybox.
We get 800. 8. This is no longer here.
If I consider that Suri is inevitable, do I be the one to do it? It's good for Pat because it makes him sole peer owner. But again, I think it's going to happen eventually, no matter
Great, I
what.
passed.
Um, this might be a mistake, but I'll part of Suri.
Figured you might do that.
I don't like giving you sole peer ownership, but I kind of feel like it's inevitable that Suri gets open, so why not be the one to do it?
Mm-hmm.
74.
So you're also not forced to do it at this exact moment to not, you know what I mean?
I don't have the money. Let me sell something to have the money.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have done Suri and ended up with 70% of Suri, huh?
You could have done that. Oh no, because someone would have just bought one share of Suri.
Yeah, for sure. But you could have threatened it.
Yeah.
That's fair. I
Um,
just wanted to continue my dit nonsense. It's fine.
Lily, I'm fixing it. Yeah, I guess I just sell one Murray River for 135.
Nonsense. You sold a Murray River.
I wasn't happy about it.
Is one Murray River worth 2 Charlottetown shares? I don't think it is, ultimately. I pass. I'll take the 2.
I will unfortunately take the 3 unless Pat wants to jump back in.
Nope.
Okay. We are on to the ORs. At the end, no, MS is sold out. Cute. Okay. First up is privates, and then the main line.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think I just have to lay this nonsense now. I'm annoyed with myself. It's not that one. It's the other one. So Murray River done. Murray River. Oh, where's the best 4H run for it? Is it that? That's 70. No, it's got to be the North run for 80. Yeah, just shy of being 90. Yeah, it's 80. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Happens when you lose 3-2 trains.
Right? It made money though for a while. I mean, I definitely buy a train. Do I buy 2 trains?
Oh, Jam Man Smash.
Supposed to buy the 3+, which won't happen for a minute.
What do you mean by
What
poorly
happens if
or
I
boring?
buy 2 5s? Mount Stewart buys before Charlottetown.
Because boring is certainly not the word I would have used to characterize the
That's
game.
interesting. It's a world where this train rush really hurts. I think I'm buying 1 5H for 160, and that'll be it. Oh, and I move over.
Mainline done?
Mainline done.
MS.
All right, MS is going to. Where is it?
Yeah, I had very few options. It wasn't because that wasn't making the game boring though. It was
Do that. And token for $80.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want Summerside.
I was I was put in a corner and given limited agency over the game.
It's going to fall back for not running, and then it's going to buy.
And a big part of that was just because Pat's secret was very, very strong.
6 rusts again, the 3s?
I think too strong. In
I
conjunction
believe so.
in conjunction with
Yeah, that feels pretty good considering.
in conjunction with the assault
I don't
dice
have any
having
of
very
those stake in
few
that
self
company.
hits.
Yeah, I'll buy a 5 and a 6.
So I think it just comes down to aggression is not currently balanced.
For 1.
But I also did get bad
That's
cards.
it. You can go.
I got no aggression cards, hands 2 or 3, so I was unable to fight back. Charlottetown's up. Gotta kill my 3s.
Actually, I'm gonna buy with the other 6 as well.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Ooh.
You're opening up Garrick to get a 2+.
Now I have to think about that.
No, you just buy a 2+. That's the best train in the game.
No, it's not. 2+ stops you from getting diesels, and Charlottetown's in a very good position to get diesels. It doesn't stop you, but you have to train shuffle.
Also, I think 4 pluses are better than 2 pluses, but
I agree.
I guess. I don't know. It's interesting.
because 4 pluses are guaranteed to run, they're cheaper, and they're, bigger.
And they also,
Yeah.
And it's, diesels are just very important in this game. 7s are good on some companies. Charlottetown is not one of those companies that wants a 7. It's surrounded by dits and low income.
But I don't think shuffling is out of the question for me.
Oh, it's not 100%.
Really,
But that makes you lose a round by having to buy a train over, so you don't have to run it once. So, and I'm planning on just transferring that 6 over. It basically reserved it for Pier. I'll be honest.
well, the thing is, I could buy the 2 plus with Hunslet right now and run it immediately.
That would immediately burn your 4H, though.
Right, so it'd be trading up a 4 for a 2 plus. And that's where I'm not
Totally
sure.
up to you.
Yeah.
Say I did this in the intent of probably transferring over that 6H to Pier, because otherwise it couldn't afford a train.
Is a 2+ better than a 4 for you? I don't think it is.
I think it ends up being the same.
That's a 4H right here. That 4H is a 2 plus.
Yeah.
Actually, the 2 plus actually hits this, so it's technically a 6H. You can do this to this.
Yeah, I guess it's slightly better because then you can run here to here with your 5.
If you upgrade MSs, yeah.
But it feels better just to upgrade Charlottetown. So you're hitting it twice.
Yeah, I think it's a very small delta. I gave up on doing the math because I don't feel like doing it, but I think it's a very small delta at best.
I don't think you're wrong.
I think you're better off reserving your Hunslet.
Agreed. So I'm just determining which X to lay to Charlottetown.
You want to go to the mountain, right?
It's a cute notion. But like we kind of have this cute route this way up to here, so maybe that is just better as opposed to the spoke that normally comes out.
Mm-hmm. You've already locked up your northern run. You don't really need it.
Right. Sure, it's cute. I like cute.
Mhm.
Okay, we're running for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 15, which is what we were running before. Pays out, moves over, and I'm good. So we're on to Pier.
Okay.
Here is going to run for actually it's only Pat first.
Yeah, Jam Man Smash. All hope isn't lost. Like I do have some issues with the design, which I've been expressing in the
20.
playtesting Discord, and I didn't want to get into like a whole playtesting
Here's
style
going to run for
teardown of the game on stream. So like I do have some issues with it, but like that game was weird, and I wouldn't chalk any issues with it up to the game inherently solely.
it's 120.
Basically, it was the worst thing that could have
Here's
happened
done.
for a stream of the game. All right, on to OR2. Privates pay. Mainline's up.
Interesting.
Yeah, the worst thing you want when showing off
Do I buy a 2+ train?
a cool new game like that is to have a really weird play that shows the game off badly, and that kind of what happened. I joked with my group after the game that
Relay that.
that leader was going to blacklist me afterward, which was a joke.
That
They
will
haven't
cost.
even said anything.
20. Hmm.
One ship that I had built, yeah. I had one ship on the map, none in my supply, all the rest on Pat's board.
I will run for. Nice here. It's a 4 and a 5. So the 5 can now run up here to add 10, so that's 90. And then the 4. Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4? I think that's the best. So it's 60, 70. So 160. Pays out. Two plus is gonna be 50 plus 60, so 110. God, stalling a train purchase just end up being bad for me. Buy the 2 plus rusts my own train, which is gonna happen anyways. I guess it depends on if Mountain Stewart buys the 2 plus or not. Yeah, we'll buy a 2 plus and rust all the 4s.
Hurt everybody equally.
Well, I still get to run my 2 plus, so that was what made the choice for me. Anyways, I'm done.
On to short line, it looks like. I have just the 5H now. So what do I do? I guess I'll drop the gentle there. That'll be the only track lay. We'll run for 7. Pays out. Moves over. And I think we'll call it a day there. It messes up. Not buying a 2+.
Yeah.
Bad. Maybe too bad. Trying to debate if I need that 2+ after all. If only to buy over into Suri.
I mean, the only potential harm there is whether or not you're making it easier to blast into the 3s and burn your 5, but
Well, basically either Charlottetown has a 2+ that it gets to run in the case that 5s do get rusted, or they don't get rusted and Suri gives Charlottetown the money to buy a replacement train, which it then buys with Hunslet. So I think it actually does just make sense. So I'll buy it for 220. And we're just buying the 1, so we are officially done. I was going to do math to make sure I could float my Suri, but I can. Worst case scenario, I flip some shares.
okay. Does that put us
I'm
at
thinking.
Mount Stewart?
It is MS. I'm thinking. I'm looking at track lays. I was thinking about it earlier. I'm just not sure what I want to do.
That's reasonable.
I think I want a token here.
And the western portion of this map just probably doesn't get played this game, or does somebody eventually open Summerside?
Kidding. If I do that,
Yeah, it's kind of a speculation at the moment whether the west ends up good or whether we loop all the way over to Suri or something.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we're just gonna leave that. Save our money. We then are going to run. Oh no, wait. Token. Yeah, that seems smart.
Damn. I was gonna token that.
No. Yeah, we're gonna token that. Okay, that's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Feels bad. All these curves make it just slightly too bad. 20, 40. 60. That's 90, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 90. So it's a 140 payout. So we have a 6 and a 5, right? Yeah. So 6 is this 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the dit for 40, 60, 90. And then here to here is our 5. 1, 2, only we're using 4 of it for 50. So I don't see anything that's better. If this was upgraded, it would be better, but it's not. So 140, and we pay that out. NMS moves up. Now it's Pier. Right?
What'd you run for?
140.
I think it's actually better if you double hit here.
Oh, you're right. Instead of hitting that 20, hit this one.
Basically run,
Pull
instead of
that
running to
$10
here,
out.
just double to this.
Yep. So I had $10 more, right?
Yeah,
Or
$10 more. I counted
this bit as
150.
well.
Yeah. You basically run what I've been running.
Yeah. I'll just pay out $10 more.
Yep.
Was this our second run?
Yes.
I think I forgot to move my share marker.
Fix it.
It looks like you did. All right, Pierre's turn. Pierre just has a 6H, and I'm pretty sure Pierre is going to lay tile to help itself.
What's this share? Start limit's 20. Okay.
I know, right?
I was not even thinking
What?
about start limit.
Sure. It's going to do that, but it's still just going to run for this 6 here. So it's 60, 70, 90, 130 on Pierre. Painful. Pierre's done.
Okay. Back to the stock round.
The first thing I'm going to do is, how much is that MS? 146? Is it going to get dropped by someone?
You mean Murray River MR?
Yeah, it's an MR. Probably not, because you guys have a ton of money. If it does, whatever, it's still going to be a good share in the end. I'm going to buy that.
I think you should buy it into the bank.
Nope, not happening. Also, for the record, I found out the bank is not allowed to split because it's not a player.
That makes
Unless
sense.
it's a bug. Unless it's a bug, but I'm pretty sure it says the player has to split it. So yeah, that I found that out the hard way. Lost that game hard.
So let me see here. I need 74 times 4, 296.
Yeah, the rules talk about players, so that makes sense.
This is a thing of beauty. I can get Georgetown parred without having to sell anything. Let's do it. Garrick.
Thinking real quick. I could dump Charlottetown now. I don't think I want to, but I could. So I have to think about it. Nah. All right, I'll buy a 3. For 74. Pat.
Yeah. We're going to into Union Bank. You want?
I will buy another Georgetown.
Well, I didn't actually say what I was grabbing, but I am gonna grab a Suri.
I also
My
grabbed.
plan wasn't gonna change.
I grabbed a Suri. Evelyn, would you like another GT?
I'm
Waiting for Pat.
Oh yeah, Pat's
Yeah,
one.
this-
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a Charlottetown.
By Georgetown. Rawr, rawr.
I buy a Suri. It's floated.
That's this one,
Yay!
which means you get a free Suri. Here you go.
Free C.
I'm gonna take the whoops. I'll take this one back.
I'll float Georgetown. So go get your free share, buddy. It's in my face.
I can move over if you need me to.
No, I have plenty of room, thank you.
Okay.
You're in the middle, so
Yeah.
okay. What are you doing, Garrick?
Squishing over.
Is it my go?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
I floated Georgetown, so
You're right. I have 148. Hmm. Mathing real quick. I'll buy Georgetown. Pat?
Oh, I pass.
Evelyn?
yeah, I'm debating. Think I will sell my Mount Stewart and buy the last Charlottetown for a delta of $3.
Did you drop the Mount Stewart yet?
I have not.
All right, I just dropped it. I'll grab a Georgetown.
I'm gonna drop that for my Mount Stewart. So I gain $9.
Wait, what? Oh, you
I s-
dropped it from 89. That makes sense.
All you, Evelyn.
I pass. Uh,
I,
wait, you did a thing, so I get this.
you do. Yep.
Um. Money.
God damn, how has Charlatan fallen so far?
People kept selling it.
I
It's what
never
happens when
sold
it's a
it.
short line because people use it for money.
Yeah.
It's one of the
They buy
reasons
you know
I've
what?
trade-
It's one of the reasons I felt no need to buy in because I was just going to lose value.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fair.
Nope, don't blame you.
That said, I'm trying to decide if it's time to grab that one. It might
What's really
be.
funny is that Evelyn could have stolen it from you if she wanted, because she just could have
Yes.
sold one of.
I also could have.
No,
I also could have dumped it on her.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know that taking Charlottetown is beneficial for me. Then I have 2 limping companies and only 1 company
That's
to
true.
help it.
I think if I could have gotten the one, I wouldn't care. Screw it. I'll pass.
Okay.
All right, I passed as well.
Okay. We have 2 ORs at the end of the stock round. The MR is sold out. The MS is sold out. And that's it. Private pay. Mainline's up.
Mainline doesn't have money to lay that.
Oh, wait. We didn't do 2 things.
Hmm.
Home tokens.
Yep.
I thought they didn't come out until they operated, but whatever.
I'm pretty sure they swap as soon as they float in this game.
I don't
Because
know.
even Shortline has its token out.
Uh,
Not
Would
clear.
it make a difference in this case?
Absolutely not right now.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, it's not like Pier has a chance to operate first or anything.
No.
does this matter? Do I lay any tile with
That's
Murray
true,
River?
actually. Because it's either Pier or that company blocking other companies. So something's
Guess I
blocking it no matter what.
Right.
could-
Yeah, that's true.
I could
That's what's
lay
like, I don't
that,
understand the
but
urgency.
then- No, there's no reason to tie over there because it's already
No,
two.
I just wanted to make sure we remembered.
Um, is there any green track that's helpful? I might want to skip. I might eventually. Oh, this can't be changed. This doesn't connect at all. I don't think there's a track lay that matters for Murray River. So I'm not gonna lay track. Instead, we're just gonna run. The 5H is gonna run north 490 to this dit to there. Oh wait, no, because I need to hit a revenue center off of my 2. So I'm not gonna hit this dit. I'm just gonna run to peaks for 80. And then it's 60 plus 50 for 110, so 190. Pays out, moves over. It's done.
On to MS.
Alright, MS is going to lay track. Yep, it's going to lay track. Hey. It's going to do that, spend 20. It's then going to run, what, 5 and 6. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's going to spend 80. Get its last token in here. Actually, I'm gonna take my $20 back. I'm not gonna lay that track. I'm gonna take this. I'll place those right after. I'm gonna lay this. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 5 for that. 40, 70, 80. 6 still, which I think is just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Still just that, probably. Yeah. 40, 70, 80, and then 40, 70, 80. So 160 for MS. And it just pays it. Yep.
MS done?
Yes. Moves up.
Okay, on to Charlotte. Charlotte, we'll go ahead and upgrade this. Charlotte will run. I didn't think about the running part. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think it makes a difference. Unless someone sees something clever, I think I just run the 150.
Nope.
Oh no, I see a 16. If I do this to Blooming Point.
Yep.
16, I'll take it. How badly do I need it? My question now is, do I pump payouts to get my money before I potentially lose the company? Do I withhold and then shuffle all the assets over? I don't know. It is an odd map, Erzad. The game has only one piece of straight track. So that's part of the oddness. Everything else is curves. This is the decision I was sitting on. When do privates burn? Is it at the
Brown?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So probably not going to be this OR set.
Yeah.
Probably when the next 3 companies open.
Yeah. The question is, what does withholding get me right now? Share price is already kind of trashed.
It can't go down. Oh no, it can go left. Right.
Yeah,
Withholding is left.
Withholding is left, my friend.
I temporarily forgot that withholding is left, not down.
Screw it. I'm gonna withhold. I don't know that it's right, but I'm trying things out this game, and that's gonna be one of them. Okay. I could buy another 2+ train. Amusing. Actually, I could run that, couldn't I?
Yes.
5s die on the 3+s. Oh baby, let's buy a 2+.
Oh goodness.
I don't think that's wrong.
All right. That's
It's
Charlotte done.
It does push to the 7s quicker, which is rough for having 2 2+s, but
Yeah. All right. Let's start by laying our home. Just see which one
I'm trying some weird things out this game. And maybe being too experimental for my own good.
We'll lay this.
If only because I'm not going to learn as well if I try too many weird things.
So that costs.
It'll be harder to attribute certain outcomes to certain decisions.
Lay that. And then lay that. For a total, I believe, of 80. Yeah.
it's the worst part about Georgetown is the fact that it's a mech company on top of having a $60 home token.
Yeah.
It's so rough.
Yeah.
We're then
I've noticed it's not bad
also-
if it's a mainline because it has the money to spare, or if it's in Pier. But like
Yeah.
Pier has no reason to run that over anything else.
Right.
We're in a token down
Oh,
here.
man.
GT looking hot.
I mean, whenever MR does all the work for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I think it doesn't run, so it falls back, of course.
Oh no.
These are Coca-Cola Tic Tacs.
And then
They're surprisingly
I
good.
believe we're gonna buy over the 5H.
Ooh.
They're basically
Well, I gotta
Coca-Cola
put
flavored
some money in Murray River, right?
Coca-Cola flavored candy with like a little bit of a
Just let it
minty
run the 2 train until it burns, and I end up force buying a 7.
minty touch.
That is maybe correct.
There's also
But
splitting.
There is also splitting. I don't know. I don't hate the world where I just force buy a 7. It's not great for Murray River, but it's still fine.
I
Like,
do like how this map
I think
like
I just do
says
this like this to this run with a 7.
yeah. I do like this map how it incentivizes you to use the dits,
So I
but it
want
punishes you if you don't position yourself for a
20.
diesel. It's a really
Yeah.
nice puzzle.
It's a good game.
I fucking love this game.
7. So we're gonna spend 57 at least. I have not fully decided if that's all I'm spending, but we're doing that. Because I need token money. I should at least do $1. Not having money for transfers is always wrong. Do I want more money than that? I don't think I do, because now I can afford a 7 in Georgetown, and then I just force buy a 7 in Murray River. Or I split Murray River. This is flexible. This is good. All right. Georgetown done.
All right,
Oh wait,
Suri.
no.
No?
I'm dumb. Buy this 2+. What the fuck am I doing? Ugh.
Okay. Suri is up. Suri. Go and lay that. And then we will fall back. And we will Have a good long think. MR doesn't do it. Pier doesn't do it.
3+ feels good. You burn the 6s, which is 2 of Pat's trains.
I burn the 5s, which is
Oh,
one
it's
of
the
my
5.
trains.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, you're right.
And that's why
If it
I'm
was
like,
the 6s, I'd be in pretty deep shit right now.
yeah.
I was like,
There
please
goes
don't burn
Pat's
the
game.
6s right now.
I mean, if we can get to the 4, no, yeah. Yeah, see where the 6H train is just a solid train.
Yeah.
In the order.
It is. It doesn't pay as much usually, depending on where you are, as like a 2+. Like Murray River can run a 2+, like it's nobody's business. That's $50 in dits, right? Like
About to be 60, yeah.
right, exactly. So like it's just a ridiculous amount. So like Murray River with a 2+, amazing. But like some companies, like Summerside with a 2+ is just like,
Yeah, how
it's
about
actually
Murray
not
River
horrible, but not
and
that good.
Georgetown with a 2+?
Yeah, no, exactly, right? Like it just depends where you are. But the irony about that is Murray River and GT would both rather have a diesel because of all these dits than a 7 train, and Summerside
Oh,
doesn't have
sure.
that many, so it would rather have a 7 train to get across to a couple dits.
Yeah,
You can't avoid them,
I
but
didn't think I was in the right order to try to angle away from the 2+. I was sitting on 4 and 5H trains. I just didn't think it was gonna happen.
no, I don't disagree. I also don't think it's bad, especially because, like, let's be honest, Murray River's value is the fact that it's at $190.
Yeah, it needs to keep running. It needs to never not run. The fact that Garrick split the value between you and him is even better.
What do you mean?
I mean, by
It's
one
not
share.
10%? Yeah, it's 1 share. I have 2 shares. I have Union Bank.
Yeah, but I couldn't do anything about the Union Bank share. So, I mean,
yeah.
I went from 40% to 30%, which, it's not nothing, but it's also not like I dropped half my value or anything.
No. I mean, it's small.
I was very thankful because I was like, I'm not getting it. I'm
Or sure,
mainly
I was not
share.
happy
I
to
thought
drop
was
it.
fucked.
I was not happy to drop it. I can say that.
Thankfully, you couldn't drop a mess at that point. 'Cause I think you would have dropped a mess first if you could.
I also would have dropped Suri, but that was also not an option.
Yeah. No, because you were floating 3 when you did it.
So Suri buying 3+.
That's right. That's right. It was to buy the presidency.
Yeah.
That's right. I was thinking about buying the Charlottesville.
It was either MR or Charlottetown.
Yeah. And at the time, I still would have lost control of Charlottetown if I did that. And it was not yet time. So it's a big decision. It's what I do.
No, you're good. Take your time. So this game, like I said, there's so many different points where it's like it's make or break a game if you decide wrong. So
I think the 3+ is for sure. The question is whether I buy over the 5H first.
okay. So if you're buying it for sure, I'm gonna get rid of my 5H.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of yours as well, Evelyn.
Cool, thanks.
No problem.
Oh, this is so dumb.
Thinking.
Yeah, because this comes down to, do you split Charlottetown
Well,
'Cause you technically can.
it also comes down to whether I keep Charlottetown because Evelyn has priority over me and an equal investment.
That's true.
So like I don't want Charlottetown to be too appealing unless I want to get rid of it.
This is why I wanted priority so that I
Yes.
could decide not to not to be holding this buck at the end of it.
Um
Going to 3+ takes us to here, right? For the next tranche.
yeah. I'm going to over the 5-8. I'm going to also buy over a 2. I'm going to buy over a 2+. So I'm not even going to worry about the 5H.
Oh, okay. Well, no, you can buy it over for $1 first, then the rest of it for the so you say you buy it.
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't. It literally doesn't matter.
I know. I'm saying that politely, Pat.
I know. I appreciate it. Thanks for not calling me an idiot on stream. You'll do it after.
It's
I
true.
know.
I'm gonna put 120 into Charlottetown, and we'll leave it at that. This might be ill-conceived, but we'll find out. All right, Piers up.
Oh shit. I don't have this.
I see what you're trying to do. That is an interesting thought. What Garrick is doing there.
Yeah, I'm glad you know what Garrick's doing, because I'm.
He gets the 20 revenue from the Hunslet. If we bust through to 4+s, he can Hunslet in a 4+ to Charlottetown.
The Hunslet would burn at 4+ as well.
No, if y'all buy the 3+s and leave the 4+.
Oh, yes. Right, we're just gonna lay what we wanted to lay earlier for $20. And then we run for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's still the best. $40, $70, $80.
I don't know where exactly I bungled this.
$80. We will full pay that right into my bank account.
I think I played the first few ORs
Yeah,
really
80
well.
bucks isn't bad.
That's it.
Okay. We do it again. Main line's up.
Yeah.
I think maybe two to 3 rounds.
Going to lay this.
I made good decisions.
And is then going to token it.
Because I think it's just Pat's game now.
480.
To lose. Pier and Union Bank with a good diesel run. There's no fighting that.
And then
Maybe I didn't even misplay
let's see
past the early game.
That's 60 plus 60 for 120 off the 2+.
Maybe it's just the delayed repercussions of the auction.
Not like stupendous or anything, but that's a solid 2+ run.
We'll see.
Pays out. Moves over. And it's done.
MS?
How much is that one? That's an $80 token. 80. Spend. Oops. It's illegal. That's illegal. All right, good enough. And then it runs for its. Oh wait, it has more. 70, 80, 90, I think was the best, right? That's the best one, Garrick, right? That
probably
you have a
sounds
2
right.
plus. You have
Yeah.
a different amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like the best one.
It looks the best.
90 payout. Okay.
Moved right.
Oh yes, sorry, thank you.
And MS is done.
Yep.
All right. Charlottetown is up. Charlottetown will will lay something. No, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. I was right the first time. Yes, that one. Okay. We will run our 2 plus for some amount of money. Do I have better than 9? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's looking like a whole lot of 9.
Feels right.
Yep, 9 feels right. Runs for 9. I will withhold. And I will throw some money at Suri. That's too much. Okay, Charlottetown done. Georgetown up.
Okay. Georgetown's gonna lay this connection. And I don't think it changes the run. So it's running for 120. It pays out. And does it token? I only token if I want to split, right? Because then I can split in the Suri location, which is amusing. Is basically a fake Suri. I feel like I'm better off splitting MR though. I don't token. Do I buy a 3 plus? Everyone's avoiding them. Actually kind of wishing I had bought a 3 plus last time. Rest of the diesel. I buy a 3 plus. Does it get to run? We're just gonna sit on our money. Nice.
Okay. Suri is going to upgrade this. Like that.
Neat.
We will run for, I think it was 13. 3, 6, 9, 13. Pays out. Moves over. Train limit is 3 right now, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Union Bank has one thing to say right now, and that's nice. Sorry, continue.
um. I'm for sure gonna buy over a 2+ for the $1 that I left in there. It's not technically right, but that's what I meant to do. The question is whether I double up on 3+. Seems excessive, so I'll save my money. Series done. Here.
Here we'll lay. And that for 20. I think it still pays. Yeah, it's still gonna. I'm gonna pay out the 80 right now while I can. Oops, spend, not take. Spend 20. Perfect. Suri is the. Or Suri. Pierre's done.
Okay, back to the stock round.
What you doing, Evelyn?
I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna start by dumping these Charlottetown shares, though.
Woo!
I mean, that makes sense.
So 3 of those, because I can only sell 3 at a time.
That was also pretty nice.
There's a reason I never went above 40. So the
Reason why both of you didn't go above 40 because you were just like playing the game.
Yeah. What do I do? What do I do? I open something. Do I split? Splitting feels like it's good, maybe? Alright, if I split the singletons in your hand go away, Pat, they
No,
both
they stick around.
they stay. Okay.
You
So
only convert
the
pairs. Singles survive.
So Garrick ends up with 2. I end up with 3.
For which
And
one, sorry?
then
I end up with 1 of each.
For GT or for MR?
MR.
MR, he would have 2 MR and 1 of your new company.
Yeah. And I would have 2 of the new company and 3.
What?
And 3, yeah.
I have 3 MR.
Yeah, so you'd keep 2 MR and you have 1 of the new company. If he splits it.
Oh right, I'm doing 41.
And then
Yeah.
So only Gosh.
Too many different rules. How dare they? It should just be streamlined.
Shares?
1 game, different map every time.
Only 3 shares go back to Murray River?
Yeah, your 2 and the one. So you'd have 3, but they would be all at
They're
215,
also-
so it's $615 each.
They're worth a
Or total, sorry.
stupid amount of
645.
money. And then the new
645.
company comes in with how much?
There's
It's
1-3 purchase, so I think we're at 65 now.
But
Yeah,
it
we're at
wouldn't come in
65.
with it wouldn't come in with 65. It's 60.
You would have 2, he would have 1, so 70% of 65. I can get that for you 1 sec.
That's not bad, and I can actually defend.
You'd have $455.
I can defend the full gamut from Garrick. That doesn't feel bad. Where Which token do I give up? The northern one, maybe? So I could split Murray River. That doesn't feel bad. GT feels worse. And then I could also... I could also par Summerside, which would be funny. But maybe not good. It's not as good as splitting. I'm gonna split MR. I think that's the play.
Great. I can walk you through it. Pick which one you want.
Always.
You
always.
bastards. Okay, so take your president's share. Taking one from Garrett. Give to Garrett. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. These all go in here, and you take $455. And those exactly. I'll go on there. And then you decide what tokens you want to give up. Since you have two of them, you can give one or two.
Yep, I believe it's gonna be up here.
Perfect.
And there's a maybe argument to the peaks one as well.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just considering it.
You're good.
I'm gonna think about this. What am I trying to do with MR or with Cornwall? Am I trying to get a diesel in Cornwall? That's where this matters. Or am I trying to get a diesel in Murray River? I think it's this. So this goes away. We'll put this here. And we will not be transferring any trains. Murray River can keep its 2+. Right? Wait a minute. Let me think about this. Yeah, I don't really want to be selling shares to force buy a 3+. That doesn't feel like it's valid. Yeah. All right. Is that it?
I believe so. If you're done transferring stuff.
The Cornwall tokens need to be placed.
I'm muted. Transfer trains and transfer money as you want.
Yeah.
So you can transfer the 2 over if you want, and you can transfer that $1 over if you want.
And the Cornwall tokens are already out, so.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing I can't transfer money from Cornwall to Murray River.
You
No,
cannot. I mean, this one technically has $645 in it.
I know. All right, we're done.
Okay. Now I have to figure out what to do.
You weren't thinking, okay.
Well, it's more like I just
No, I know.
don't know what I want to do in general.
This game is also really hard, especially with splits happening and like tranches. You need to wait to see what's even available to you.
I'm trying to debate if there's any argument to splitting.
Does splitting just kill Charlottetown though? Because then
Yes.
it's locked out of any of its runs.
Yes.
I'm actually currently in a game where this is what happened, where Charlottetown got not dumped on me, but like it was like the only thing left, and I wanted to deny Pier, and everything around it was tokened, and it got stuck buying a diesel. It's like basically looping between nothing with all the dits as much as I can. It just got stuck.
You could always do the other thing that I was considering, which is to par Summerside. Pat made it so tasty.
Oh, did. I wonder why.
Or, you could par Alberton and make Pure go away. That'd be amusing too.
Why would Pier go away?
If
Well, if
Summerside
you
and
ever-
Alberton opened.
If you
Why
ever
would-
wanted this Summerside share to be a thing.
Do you not? I'm just under the impression that Pier is way more important than
Yeah.
one share in Union Bank.
Agreed.
That's probably not wrong.
And I'll be honest, Pier's not unhappy being in this spot. Pier would be a little bit unhappy here because it has to rebuild again.
Right. I mean, like, I would open Summerside and leave you to.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Because this can't get tokened out except for by you, right? Or me. Like, I guess technically MS could do it. No, MS has no tokens left. So yeah. So Summerside could literally not have to even bother tokening over here. It's always going to be open.
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious.
The question is whether I want to pick up a third company.
Yeah.
I
It
can't
comes
answer
in
that.
with $650, but then trying to think, you'd have to buy. Oh no, because you could just transfer over.
No,
Like,
you
that
can
does
just
help you get your
transfer and
permanence because you
train
can
over.
transfer over.
Right.
But at the same time, you could also just split Suri. Oh no, you can't split.
No, I
Suri.
can't split Surrey. My only split
Oof.
potential is Charlottetown.
That does feel bad.
Yeah, I mean, next, if you want to wait an OR, you could split Surrey once you get to here.
There's not
Sure.
gonna be tranches left between you and me.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
What do you mean that's not gonna happen? It's one tile, eh?
No, but you have this much money left. There's no way you're gonna let the tranche survive.
I don't know if I go to 4 companies.
At that point, I feel like you just block it somehow by parring the wrong thing or something.
Yep.
Mm,
Just par one of them and just
Maybe
leave
I
it there so he
split
can't split.
Georgetown.
No, you genuinely just buy either the Alberton or the Summerside
Just the
chair, like the
presidency,
presidency, just so Garrett can't split. And if you won't do it, I would.
Right.
So I would really do it because I would just par Summerside and just let it sit there because it was like someone will eventually have to float it for the game to end because we're not gonna have enough money otherwise.
I think I slightly like the idea of parring Summerside more.
I mean, I like that much better than splitting Charlottetown.
I agree. I know it sounds bad because I have the Summerside share, but like you don't want
No.
Charlottetown to be that bad. You really don't.
All right. I have bought the President's cert.
All right. I am splitting.
Goodness.
Stratford. All right. 1, 2, 3 tokens.
I appreciate that we together have picked the gayest colors for the
Well, you
split.
took the one purple. I had to take magenta. All right. So I get 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Garrick, you have 30%, correct?
Correct. Here you go.
Perfect. Okay. So Stratford gets 60%. So you had what, 455? So we lose another $65 from that. It gets 390. That's like the only downside to this. That happens. Oh, you're already putting that out. Thank you. I don't think. It has to go first. Yeah, I think that's the right call. No. So we're just going to do that. We're not going to transfer the 6H. Because I don't think the 6H burns on Murray River because it can't force buy or train. So I'd rather MS run. So we're not going to transfer train. I'm not going to bother. Oh, wait, it takes its 390. Take money. Yeah. We'll do that. I think I am going to transfer over, though, the... Oh, do I? How much money? Yeah, because this is going to keep going up. Yeah, we'll transfer the $60 over. Doesn't need any money. It literally doesn't need money at this point. Actually, do I leave $1 in there just in case? No, I'm good. I'm happy with that. All right, that's it.
Okay. Let me see. What's the money here? What's the good? Which of these companies runs for real money, damn it?
Would the real company please stand up?
I mean, I guess it's Suri, right? Suri looks solid.
Just want to let you know, Cornwall hasn't floated yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got it. Still got to float them up.
Yep.
Oh, that's some nonsense. All right, fine, I'll buy Cornwall. 64.
I'll buy Summerside.
Is it 64? It's 65.
Yeah.
Evelyn?
What's up?
It's
Oh,
65.
65.
Oh, fine, I'll pay the $1.
Please. Where
All
cheap
right.
steaks are in.
You just bought a thing, Garrett? Or
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll buy a thing.
I'll buy a thing.
I buy a thing.
I buy a thing and float it.
Oh, wait, mine did float on that too. Yeah.
Wait. Did you get ahead, Pat?
I had an extra one out because I had 60%. So I had 4 out to begin with.
Oh, okay. Wait, you went up to 450? How did that happen?
I transferred $60 over. Because MS doesn't need the $60 at this point.
Oh, it got 4 shares? Nice.
It did. So
Three.
that's the nice part about more people having your shares. You get more shares back to the treasury, but that all means you get less
Yeah.
share or less money in your new company. So it's like
Yeah. Money in one place
these
versus
I think
another.
are a little bit better.
It
Treasury
also
shares
means
are
you
still better.
lost 3. I think you lost 3 Mount Stewart shares
I
yourself.
did, which
Which
does
is
hurt my value. So I did lose what, about $36 per share.
Yeah.
But you lost like.
Oh, I lost a fuck ton.
Yeah. So did Garrick actually, because Garrick lost one of those shares.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
should have.
215 down to 65. That is not good. That is bad news bears.
I gotta figure out what to sell.
Oh, I'm killing Alberton's shares because they don't need to be in the bank pool anymore.
Yep. I need to sell 2 shares. The question is, what do I sell? It feels like Charlottetown, but that also feels silly.
You haven't floated Somerset yet. Okay.
Right. I need to open up 2 slots to do that.
1 slot. I have one.
Oh, you've got one. You've got one.
Right, because these are not. Oh, feels bad.
That's one of the reasons I don't like these, is they do this.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. You're right. I never thought of that for the end of the game, which doesn't come into play too often, I feel like, in 4-player, but 3-player? Yeah, that's brutal.
Interesting.
You think it's the sure burp?
Yeah.
Union Bank takes up a slot.
I guess it's because I split instead of the other option. Like I just don't have as many shares in my hand.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you have what, an extra 2 or 3 here, so you'd be at 16.
Yeah.
I was also a little up on shares from you anyway.
Garrick had a really good position share-wise on us.
Yep. I gotta go say goodnight to Sarah. I'll be right back.
Night, Sarah.
Dropping a Charlottetown is the only thing that doesn't hurt my value. And it feeds into Charlottetown.
Doesn't feel bad. And the odds of someone stealing it whenever it's on $1.
Right. Like, I made it trashy.
Especially because you can't split it now to save it money.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump the 1 Charlottetown.
Yeah. Can it not go down in value either, right? Yeah, no,
right.
I think that's the right call.
It just...
Or Charlottetown.
It feels silly because it means if I make the company good, I'm gonna need those shares eventually. But I guess that's a problem for future Garrick.
Yeah, it's too bad that you can't sell like Cornwall or Stratford yet.
Right.
Yeah, because like MS is still good, MR is still good. You don't want to sell Surrey. GT is still good. Yeah, it's like it's the only one that really doesn't hurt you unless you wanted to like hurt MS's value or GT's value.
Right.
But then you'd be selling 2.
Yeah.
So otherwise you're hurting yourself. Yeah.
You see my predicament. Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna buy 1 of Stratford, I think. What do I not have? I have 3, I have this, I have that. I don't have a Georgetown. Is that the last one?
That's the last one. You better buy that.
Well, that changes my opinion on what gets bought. I wanted to make it one of mine, but 74 instead. Oh man, I gotta spend $5 now.
Why would you want to make it one of yours? Why would you want to make it one of yours?
Because then I just have more percentage of my own company.
Yeah, you're also paying your company less.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Buying shares is an attack.
I just think of it as like we're at the point where like you don't need that much money, but yeah, that's fair. I always forget that about shares that like pay out from everywhere. Games that have that, rather.
I mean, it's somewhat universally true in other games. You can assume that shares bought up until the end of the game are liable to be sold and hurt you. So like you still don't want your own shares in that case, because that means you're going to have to trash yourself to float your next company, you know?
No, that's fair.
I just know that like the people who I trust as being really good at 18xx say that you should try to own as little of yourself as possible. Like just the bare minimum of what you need.
Like until the very end?
Yeah. Unless someone else is running better than you, and then get them.
No, that's fair. I never thought of it, yeah. Because if you have to sell a share, it sucks to have to sell one of your own.
Yep.
In a perfect world, you just don't have to. You have enough money. But yeah.
I don't know. I'm not good at 18xx. I just listen to people who are good and then execute it badly.
Joe is rolling in his sleep right now.
Actually, I think Kyle's the one who taught me that. I don't think you haven't met Kyle or anything.
I don't think I've met Kyle, no. Man, I would love to play with them. I'd be even more creamed than I get now. No, I think it just depends what game we play. I feel like when we play the games that you guys have played a lot, I'm just not up on what is meta, and I just like fall behind slightly.
You say that. You win more than your fair share, man.
I don't believe you. I really need to see those numbers when I go visit, because I genuinely don't think I win 18xx that much. Like, I'm not saying I don't win, but I feel like I don't win as much as you guys say I do.
I just trust Lily's statistics are accurate.
I do too. I just think she's lying this time. Oh, God. Although for how much I play top, I feel like I lose this one a lot with you guys.
I mean, if you play a game a lot, you're gonna lose it a lot.
This is true. This is actually very true. Especially in a game that has like 4 to 5 players, or I guess in this case 3 to 4. Like only one person wins.
Right. I mean, the goal of any the goal of any multiplayer game is to get your win rate to be higher than 25%, because 25 is your baseline, you know?
Yeah.
Or 4-player game, I should say. Like it, you know,
yeah.
Whatever your division is. 33% to 3-player, etc. You're just trying to bring that number up.
That's math. I don't want math in my train games. Who needs math in train games?
Yeah, we should have
played.
Where's
my auto button? Auto calculate.
We should have played LocoWorks.
Yeah.
No math there.
Yeah. No math there. Tell you what, after this, next week I'll get Joey. We'll just tell him we're playing Root, and we'll just drop him into LocoWorks.
Not this?
Oh God, this would be. All right, Joey, do you want to split a company? Oh, you can't open that company. There's a Tron. What's on Tron?
Oh, congratulations, Joey. You're the Union Bank. You don't get to do anything for 6 hours. You're up, Evelyn.
So what did you end up buying, Garrick?
I dropped 1 Charlottetown to buy a Summerside and float it.
Okay,
and I bought the last GT into Union Bank.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So Cornwall is floated. I don't really need to keep floating it. I think there's actually a lot of value in this. I'm gonna buy an MR for 215.
I'll pass.
I'm not passing. I'm gonna buy a Surrey. How much is that at? Sorry, 74 still? Yeah, 74.
Yep, I am also buying a Suri for 74.
I'm staying on pass.
I'm gonna buy a Charlottetown 61.
Do I trade up?
You have 20 shares, not 16.
No, I know, but actually,
oh, you only have $61. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah, and I already sold Charlottetown, so I can't buy that. I was debating on selling a Charlottetown to get a Suri, to get the last Suri. Doesn't feel bad. Leaves me with 30% of the company. Garrick could sell 3 to get under me, and he could do some weird train shuffling. That's probably actually a really bad idea.
But when have bad ideas ever stopped me?
Depends if we hit 7s and diesels. That's the
I just don't see the value in creating the opening. But
Fair.
what else? There's also Summerside. There's also the new one, Stratford, which has money but isn't running a train yet. I think I just keep my Charlottetown. It'll probably run. All right. Yeah, I just pass. So I get the 2, I guess.
I'm going to buy a Cornwall.
Seems good.
That's such a sad number.
I mean, you can afford another Cornwall.
I know, but I really, 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 really
Want the less Suri.
wanted Serene.
Well, then
Do
why
I get
buy a
screwed?
Cornwall?
No, because you have there. How much Cornwall? 50%, right?
Why?
Yeah. I'll buy Cornwall.
I guess 2 shares is better than 1 share. Otherwise, I would have said the last Suri is more valuable than the Cornwall.
I don't want Suri going up in value. It seems to help you guys way too much. I guess it would help me the same as you.
That's
And
fair.
I'll take that.
Okay. At the end of the stock round, MR is already at the ceiling. MS rises up. Is anything in there rising up? GT?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GT should go up. And I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 5 there, 6, 7 out of 9. Yeah.
We have 2 ORs. Privates still pay. Main line's up.
Cool.
Oh no, wait. MS doesn't go up. Treasury.
Oh, treasury shares. I'll bump it back down.
Sadly.
Main
think
line.
Something's wrong here.
I don't.
No one's gonna call me a cheater this time.
Your cheating sensor's tingling.
Does the main line open up peaks? Is that good or does that just dumb? I think maybe it does, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that is annoying.
Man, who laid that inefficient track?
Which one? Which inefficient track? Oh, this.
I'm just poking fun that it's 8 to get from here to here on the route.
Yeah.
Apparently Lily laid it.
It was me. I like it.
MR ends up with a 7 no matter what, so it's still better to do that just so that I can optimize the run. It hurts Cornwall in a small kind of way. There is something there, though. If I lay the spoke north, I give action on the side. That doesn't seem good, though. I guess it maybe like eventually helps a diesel run. Yeah. In theory. So we'll do that. We will token with Murray River. For 80. And then Murray River just runs a slightly sadder version of its previous run for 110. Because I cut myself off. It pays out. And it moves over. Murray River is done.
MS.
Sorry. Sorry. Okay. We are still on 3+, so Brown is not active. Sad.
Yeah, someone should
Think
buy
we're
those.
just gonna lay this and upgrade that this. Because that has a guaranteed gray, so it should automatically go in that way. Yeah. So eventually that will be an upgrade.
Not if we never go to diesels.
But the game doesn't end that way, Garrick. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is a very sad run of 60.
There was actually a funny
yeah.
BGG thread where people were talking about, like, what if we just never buy a diesel and the game never ends? What do we do? And people were like talking about how it's not optimal from a strategic perspective or stuff and stuff like that. And then Lucas Boyd, the designer, chimes in just like, that's just the game. Like this game exists to create like player conflict and entanglement, and like being stubborn and refusing to end the game, you're just playing the game. Settle that by talking about it.
Being stubborn and not ending the game means Union Bank wins.
Well, only if the game
Maybe
ends
pure.
is the point.
Oh. I mean, Union Bank player just keeps withholding until they can buy a train. Because, like, most of the time, there'll be a chain reaction when the 7 gets
right.
Like,
but it was a hypothetical discussion of what if the Union Bank player, you know, isn't able to break into diesels, and what's the incentive for the other players to do it? And it was fun seeing that conflict in perspective, where like other people are like, it's just strategically optimal to, you know, end it. And Lucas is just like, y'all sit there till the end of the universe talking about it. That is the game, talking about it.
So MS runs for its shitty 60 and is done.
All right, GT.
Actually, I kind of want to do something. One sec. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm looking at Pier real quick. Because Pier is not going to get to run that 6 train. Right? There's no way that Summerside is last to buy. Summerside gets the 4+. There's no way you don't buy a 4+ on Summerside. Oh no, SB is last. SB gets the 4+?
No, SB's... Oh yeah, SB is last, you're right. Ooh, I don't like that at all.
Well, Garrett can just manipulate by moving trains over.
But if he does manipulate, then Pier doesn't have to buy the 4. Pier gets to run the 6 train. So yeah, we'll leave it there, just in case. Kind of force Garrick's hand.
GT.
GT has no track lays. It runs. It pays out for 120. It feels bad, but it's still like one of the best runs at the table, actually.
It's just the point of the game. Once the 7s and diesels get out, the runs will go up again.
All right, Cerise up?
So,
or is GT shuffling?
I'm debating. I mean, my 2s are just gonna die in a minute, right? Like,
define a minute.
Do I get to run a 2 again? That's the question. Because I could buy a 2+ over from Murray River. Shuffle the money in.
Pat, did you forget to convert one of your peer shares?
No.
Oh shit. Somerset hasn't ran yet, has it?
No, it doesn't affect anything yet, but now's the time to catch it.
Thank you.
Do I buy over a train? Do I buy a 3+? Buying a 3+ just feels like it helps Garrick.
But what if I'm losing? Are you more amenable to helping Garrick then?
I don't think you are.
I think Pat's winning, but I think it's between you two.
I think I am winning.
Your share density begs to differ.
I don't think I'm going to have good... I don't think I'm going to make money properly in the end game.
So I just want to put I'm at 20 shares.
Right.
Plus I have a peer to myself.
Right. I don't see a world where Pat doesn't win outside of some like very close stuff with someone, which I guess maybe could be me, but I think it's just Pat's game, and I think it's been Pat's game for a while.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's...
Yeah, when I didn't get punished for having literally no like payout or private income, I had $10 and I got rid of it very early, and I didn't get punished for it.
Right.
It was,
and it's also
very,
3-player,
very
so
lucky.
Union Bank is stronger at 3-player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peer's also a lot stronger as well because you could have more control over that last tranche.
Yeah,
like as soon as one of you split, I knew that I had peer.
Yep.
Anyways, Georgetown's not doing anything with the trains, so it's done.
Okay, Suri. Suri will lay that and that.
Nice. That's actually really nice.
Yep.
Let me pay my 20 for that.
That's why I upgraded and tokened there when I did.
Thinking about operating order, it's CB, then S, then SB. Basically, which one do I want to get a spot? Trying to decide whether to token with Suri. I think the tokens are just going to end up being unfortunate for me no matter what. I don't think I'm going to get a good diesel run. No token.
It's so hard to get a diesel.
It is. Oh, do I need a token just to run properly?
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
There's a couple options.
Have,
you could token this just to lock other people out from a good diesel run, since you're not in a position to get one anyway over here.
That just seems expensive unnecessarily.
I'm just saying, I'm just giving him options. That, or if you think you might be able to get to here, because who else is gonna token this? I guess unless MR
CB has a token. CB could token here, and then I've blocked it out for.
Yeah, but if you token here, then you can maybe token here as well. Is what I mean. Like you can reserve a decent. You know what I mean?
The thing is, Evelyn has all the power here because if I token here, she can just go here and token here. One track lay. If I honestly, she can just do that either way.
I'm just giving you up. Like I'm just talking it out. That's all. Just like what.
Basically, my thought is if this is getting tokened by CB, then this token doesn't super matter for Suri.
No, this token's useless if that gets tokened.
Right.
Did you lay track yet?
Yeah, I laid these two to get there.
Okay.
Trust me, we'd be having a different conversation if I could lay track.
Yep. Yeah.
And while I do grant the merit of tokening,
this could get tokened because there is 2 3 smokes.
This is true, but theoretically, C needs to get out of there as well.
Also true.
I have the problem of trying to get C out and Suri in and dealing with an interloper.
Excuse me.
I think we're gonna go with no token. I think the run works out anyway because we do 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, and 3, 3, 2 with the 2 plus. So that's going to be 13 plus 8, which is 21.
The power of 2 trains.
The power of 2 trains. We will pay it out. Move over. And okay. If I expect basically, do I think we break to 4s before Charlottetown runs? CB buys a 3 plus, probably just 1. Summerside could buy the other, or it could shuffle. Stratford buys a 3 plus. And then Charlottetown buys a 4 plus. That could maybe work. Okay, I'll buy over Charlottetown's 2 plus for money. Do I need to do more than that? I'm gonna bump a little extra in there. Is that enough? 20 more. All right, I'm done. On to CB. Cornwall.
Okay. Why is it CB?
I don't know.
That is
Cornwall
interesting.
branch.
Oh,
Now I know.
okay. This does feel like it's probably correct, right?
It's pretty good.
I have I have money problems because I'm investing too heavily in the board, but
Seems pretty good.
anyways, we're gonna do that. We are going to fall back. Then do I buy a 3 plus? Or do I buy a 2 plus from Georgetown? Or buy a 2 plus from is that worth Murray River not running? No, I don't think I just buy the 3 plus. 240 whole dollars, way too much money. It's rusted by the diesel. Do we? I think Garrick was just having this discussion with himself. Do we hit diesels? Are diesels purchasable before the 7s are gone?
No.
Okay, then I think I'm safe. Alright, Cornwall done.
So we're on Summerside. Oh, I've got to had a Summerside company. Look at that. I have no clue what I'm doing with Summerside. I didn't think that far. Let's... Gesundheit.
Sorry.
You're fine. Are there any track lays I care about right now? I don't think so. All right, no track lays. We'll fall back. We'll...
Of fortune.
We'll buy over a 2+ from Suri for an amount. Make it cheap. Okay. That's Summerside done. SB.
I don't think. But the problem is, if I buy this, this doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 1. 4, $40, $60. $60 to myself. Could just literally not care. Buy that. Buy that. Feel right. People lay. Oh no, Lisp, you can't lay that. Lisp has to upgrade first. Oh no. That's funny. There's no X's. There's no valid X's left. There's no valid X's left. What?
We've been in green too long.
Holy shit.
We have been in green entirely too long.
This game is a lot of like placement in green. And then brown's just like the runs just explode.
Yep.
I've been like putting so much thought into what I want to do here, and I just don't know what choices. Buy that over, send over $300 so it can buy a 7 whenever it wants. But then it can't afford 3+ as well, which means it would have to emergency buy that. You could just buy a 3+, 4+ on Charlottetown. They would both burn. You would just flee. Or train. Just bad. Train. Okay. Buy the 3 train.
I think 3-4 is the optimal play.
I think I know what we're gonna do. Okay.
But I really don't want him to do it.
So it is not going to lay track because there's no track for it to lay that it cares about. It is going to buy this, for the 240.
I'll follow you back.
Thank you. It is going to do that. Feel like what I need to do is put all that money into it, and then whatever amount Stuart buys, whether it's a 7 or a 4, buy it over. I think that's the right call. So I'm going to buy this over. It's not going to get to run because there's no way you don't buy both those 2 4+s. What I'm assuming is going to happen. For $209. Take.
Stratford done?
Yes.
Okay. Charlottetown will use the Hunslet steam engine to buy the 4+.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's a beautiful thing.
The 6s
Finally
both
did it. All the privates die.
That feels like an accomplishment, even if
if I could have afforded both, I would have bought both. So you couldn't do that, and you would have lost it.
Yeah.
But I couldn't buy a 3 and a 4.
Oh, I get to lay brown track now. Look at me.
That is kind of cool.
It is kind of cool, actually.
Do you?
I'd probably take the chance to bust out.
That feels. Oh yeah, because you connect there, so you upgrade and token.
Probably. You could still try to block me off at the pass here.
I feel like I'm not tokening a lot more. Like my last
Right.
Cornwall token probably goes here.
Yeah, I don't expect a lot more. Oh yeah, there's 2 of those 3 slots. Okay. Yeah. Let's go for it. I'll upgrade that. I'll token it. $80. And then I'll run my 4+. Grab my calculator.
Actually, I do want to lay a token. It doesn't change anything that you're doing.
Lay a track, you mean?
Sorry, yes. Because I want to... It would want to work the other way. There's no reason not to.
I'm running for 190.
It's literally free.
And I will pay out. Move over. I'll buy that other 4+ train for 2 hundo.
Oh goodness, fun.
And I just ran that.
So MS buys this first 7, burning the 2+s.
I think that's fine. We'll leave it at that. So we're on to Pier.
Oh, Pier?
Yeah, Pier's got to go.
Can Pier? No, Pier doesn't have enough money to buy a
Yeah.
7.
No, it was just shy, unfortunately.
So the only option for keeping Pier alive is to move your 3 over. Which
It's why I debated moving the 6 over and then like buying everything over to have $500 here.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure glad you didn't.
Yeah. Well, not a big deal. Actually, Pier doesn't need to lay that. Someone else can lay that.
Nah.
Pier can lay that. Pier doesn't run. Pier, moving on.
You keep.
On to the next round. Privates are all dead.
right. We're gonna go ahead and reserve this last of the 3-spot X's. Seems important. It does open up this one. I don't think it matters, but it's amusing to think about. That increases the run by 20, I think, is all it does. I mean, I guess I can go through here now. So I could go to that, but I have to go through there. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just run for 13, pretty sure. So 80 plus 50. God, Garrick's shit's running good money. I don't like that. So we'll take that 130. We'll pay out. We will move the 2 train. We will. How much money does Georgetown need? 186, I think. No, I guess I'm just paying all of it then. Whatever. I'll force buy and spend 2 of mine.
Not 2 of your own dollars.
Oh God!
And in a miraculous turn of events, you'll lose by $2.
Right? I mean, I'm gonna sell these to. It doesn't really matter. I'm just determining at what point do I lose the money. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
Is it MS?
It is MS.
Alright. MS is going to lie. Where is it?
Love to see it.
I'm just gonna lay that. MS is then going to fall back. And then MS is going to sell its. Can it emergency sell more than 3? I believe it can, right?
Yeah, I think that's the situation where it
one
can.
way?
That's the one
Yeah.
way, I think. I'll double check it.
Thank you. 404. Hey.
Okay, yeah. Treasury shares exceed the 30% sell limitation.
Perfect. So we do that, we spend that, and then we get a 7 train from Stewart.
All right,
Okay.
2 pluses burn. Goodbye, 2 pluses. We knew thee.
Hardly.
That takes us to GT.
Yeah. GT is gonna probably just upgrade its home token. I'm just checking. There is an argument to that. Let me see here. There's at least a few more X's available. Yeah, we're gonna. This is a tasty upgrade. No need for extra flexibility spokes. I guess there's a world where Charlottetown. No. Okay, we'll do that. GT falls back. GT will emergency buy a 7. And I will graciously offer it the $2 it needs.
So kind of you.
I am a good and kind owner. GT is done.
On to Suri. Suri will go ahead and drop a sharp there. And then we'll run our 3 train for... Actually, is there any reason to bother with that? Maybe not. Maybe we'll get some more money.
Let's
Yeah.
upgrade that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What was it, this one? So it needs to be chicken foot or X?
It has to be chicken foot or X, yeah.
Don't think it makes a difference. There are other places where it matters. See a maybe? I see a maybe. So I'll grab the X. Where'd I toss my token? There it is. Back on there. We'll run for 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Love to see it. Love to see it. Pays out. And... I train shuffled wrong. That's fine. It's gonna lose me a run, but that's okay. No, maybe it's not. Do I miss out on a 7 now? No. I should have bought the 3 into Summerside, I think. But it is what it is. Suri is done. So we're on to Charlottetown. Oh boy. Let's upgrade this. We're gonna get there. We're gonna make it. Okay, we've got... Oh, is that why I needed the... Can I even run my 4s without that connection? Hold on, I might need to fix that. 1, 2, 4. I think I need to fix that, unfortunately. Am I gonna miss out on an X? I don't think so. I think it's fine. All right, I'm gonna fix that track lay. I need to unpay out 30 because I do need this for Charlottetown to be able to run.
Okay.
I unpaid out 30. And we're doing this upgrade and tokening here.
Well, that feels rude.
I have been known to be rude. Okay, and now I'll calculate my route. I get 420. If anyone sees better, let me know. I'll pay out the 420. No one else is laughing. And then I think that's just it. Charlottetown will be done. That was 420. Should I just fucking withhold that and like pay for a diesel by itself? I should do that. I should do that. Oh, I got a lot of that just by paying out though. Who's after me?
Me.
CB.
On Murray River.
CB Summerside.
Oh shit. That's right. That's it. Hasn't happened.
This is also the last part of the OR. Like, there's no extra one. We were not
Yeah.
on
I'm trying to decide, do I get another run with the 4s?
I don't know where we're hitting diesels.
I don't either.
Summerside buys a 7. That's it.
Yeah. That's what it seems like.
Murray River Force buys a 7 on its turn. That's in the next OR.
Yep.
Huh. Okay, let me hit the payout button again and look at it. Oh, that gives me a lot of money. Oh, that gives me a lot of money. Yeah, I'll pay out.
Oh, money.
Oh, money. I'll pay out. I think my share price is in the correct spot, so I will be done there.
Okay. Next is Cornwall.
Next is Cornwall.
Okay. Is there a risk of this going away? Cornwall, then Summerside. Okay, there's options. There's options. I would rather reserve this guy here. I think. So Cornwall. Let's see here. I do have a 3+. I can hit all 5 of those. It's simple. And I think just these 3 crowns. And this did over here. No, this is better. That's way better. So I go here, here. Is it better? Because I miss out on 30 for not going there. Versus 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, that's actually better. So I will start here and go here. So it's 60 plus 50. It's 200. It's $200. See, I'm holding 50% and there's only 2 in the bank pool. But I'm probably force buying / definitely force buying a diesel. $200 withhold probably saves me having to sell 3 shares later. So let's do that. We will withhold on Cornwall. Fall down, sadly, to the lowest of the low. And Cornwall is done.
Okay, Summerside's up. Summerside will go ahead and upgrade this. Summerside will fall back. Summerside will buy a 7 train. 500. And maybe the 3 plus. How much do I care about? 3 running.
Oh shit! I meant to purchase this token. Anyone care if I go ahead and do that?
Sure, go ahead. Don't know what we're talking about, but sure. Yeah.
I had announced the intention earlier.
Yeah. Where's Cerise shares? Up there. Oh, that's gross. We'll leave it where it is. No more train buys. So we're on to SB.
Thinking. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, possibilities. No big deal.
I have 4
Okay,
trains.
SB is going to lay. Is it?
I'm ahead on trains and shares. But the next SR is going to flatten the share disparity.
SB is going to run for one. Sorry.
And
70,
Union Bank is the same.
Oh god. 120, 160, 180.
Wait, what's SB doing?
Running for 180.
Through here?
Oh, it can't go through here. Right. That's where that thing is. Right. 120.
Accidental cheating?
120.
I should have let him do it just so I could call him a cheater.
50.
Oh, hi, Gigi.
All right, I'll run for 170 instead. I was looking at what MS could do, and then I just like instantly went into there first. Like, SB can go through that.
It's all good. No worries.
It's not all good. We'll hold this against you forever.
Okay. That's the end of the OR, yeah?
I haven't paid out or done anything yet, and Pierre still gets to go.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Pier, right.
Lots more to do.
I mean, I feel like what Pier does is pretty straightforward. It just buys the 3 plus from Stratford. I mean, unless you want to buy the 3 plus from Cornwall, you're welcome to do that too.
I'll pay it for 1.
That is $1 more than it would have had.
No, it wouldn't get to run it. There's no point. Garrick has a lot of liability over there.
What's liability? Never heard of it.
We all have lots of liability. I guess I don't need to have lots of liability. I can just buy this over.
Yeah, your peer makes your liability optional. But it also means if peer's not running, you're losing out on value.
Yeah. I think I'm going to take the money. I'm going to just do a payout. I want to see what it looks like. Whoops.
Nice.
I mean, that's like all for
damn it,
me. Like,
Garrick.
there's no reason. Oh, Jesus.
It's the content, guys. The content.
The content. Yeah, we'll just pay out. There's no reason not to. Take a bit of extra money there. SB is done, and then we are going to lay. We can. No, we have to do this one. That's the only viable one now. Do that for Pier. Let's make sure it gets it so it doesn't get stuck with a X it can't lay. It'll do that.
That's its exit strategy.
I buy the 3+. Okay. This buys a 7. But nothing else has to buy anything right now. If I buy the 3 over, it has to buy a diesel.
I was just wondering who actually busts the diesels here.
I don't think I want to do it right now. I don't think I'm incentivized to do it. Nobody else can do it. I'm the one that has the most money to do it, and I don't think I'm incentivized to do it right now. I think I'm incentivized to collect money so I can get 2 diesels. So no, Pier's going to do that, and Pier's not going to do anything else.
Okay, back to the stock round. I'll buy a Charlottetown. 73.
Yeah. I think. Feel like $55 for a Cornwall. Yeah, Charlottetown isn't a bad investment with its 2 4+s though. Those aren't gonna die anytime soon. I guess the question is, do you start withholding it to buy a diesel?
On his train locked company.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
not
he
train
can.
locked. Oh yeah, we're in 7s. Yes, it is train locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're train locked.
Whew.
I mean, that doesn't mean he can't shuffle, but
Yeah, I've got maximum shuffle potential.
Mm-hmm.
God. If it weren't for share density, I would buy a Murray River. Yeah, I already took a hit doing that earlier. I don't think I can afford to do it again. Summerside. Who has permanents? Summerside, Mount
MS
Stewart,
and GT.
and GT. MS, Charlottetown. Summerside hasn't run yet. MS.
Hasn't run yet.
Yeah. I'm just trying to evaluate. MS is actually kind of in a weird spot, isn't it? It's only got the 1 token.
Yep.
It's in a good spot at least. You can run. Do. It's not bad, but it's definitely not 7. But Summerside has to go through all those dits with a 7. That's the worst. I think I'm gonna buy a Mount Stewart.
Summerside's not keeping that 7.
$94.
But I'm not going to tell them that.
Yeah, we'll buy that.
That 7 belongs to Suri.
I'm also going to buy one for $94.
Mm-hmm. I need a higher cert limit.
No, you don't.
I'll buy Union Bank next game.
To think I could have still been the Union Bank player in this game.
What do we think MS is running for? 1, 2.
I mean, I figure it's probably going here and either circling through here to here or running off for. Actually, it's probably going to the T and hitting there. And assuming those 2 upgrade, it's gonna get 60, 50, 40. which is 150 plus 60, 210, 220.
I'll buy an MS.
Yeah, it feels good.
94.
I'll buy the last one.
I mean, 5 by the summer side.
Um,
There was also that last GT.
GT, never heard of it.
There's no last GT.
What is this? Oh, that's a Suri. I'm just being dumb. Don't worry about it.
I'll. Hey, I found some GT.
Interesting.
I'll sell those for 80 each. And I'll buy a Charlottetown. Will I buy a Charlottetown? How many were there? 3? No, I'll buy a Murray River.
Cool. 270 to me.
270 to you.
Means I won't have to spend on my own pocket.
I mean, you sell these first.
Yeah, I sell them, the value goes down.
Oh, right.
Or I don't run because I don't have a train.
Yeah.
The value
So
goes
you'll
down.
have $10 extra now. Yep.
Yeah.
$30 extra.
Yeah, the difference in not falling back and not dropping in price.
I meant like you'll have $510 now instead of 480. So you
Now,
have $10 after buying a 7.
if someone wants to buy that last one, while they're hot.
No one else can afford one. It's also your turn.
Yeah. I think Garrett could sell something. It's not a bad trade up for someone who has nothing to buy with his 255. What am I buying though? That's the question. I can't buy my own GT. Summerside is theoretically running at 7, except if Garrick's trying to get a diesel anywhere, I feel like it's Charlottetown and then Summerside, ideally. So I feel like the 7's probably going to get traded into Suri.
That's correct.
There's only one Suri left. Currently, I don't have any liability for Suri because he can't sell more than 3 at a time. And Garrick's Garrick's companies just look so toxic to me right now.
They are toxic.
That said, I might still buy a Charlottetown.
I'm Garrick, the Toxic Avenger. Sorry, Garlic, the Toxic Avenger. That's what I meant to say.
Garlic Jr.?
Wario is my hero.
I mean, I could have one Summerside safely.
Wario.
One yet. Yeah.
Wario is an
Let's
excellent
buy
role
a
model.
$55 Summerside. What could go wrong?
He's confident in himself. He don't give a fuck. He's successful. Got friends, family. come on. You can jump up here. Oh, you're passing, Pat, or you're just thinking?
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm gonna buy a CB and 2 unit bank.
Okay, I'm buying Charlottetown.
I will also buy us the last CB for 55. You doing anything, Pat?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
That's fine. Take your time.
Do you have to sit on my headphone cord? Thank you.
No, I'll just take the 1.
I'll take the 2.
Well, I guess I might as well spend my money. The only thing I don't own is SB. Could buy an SB. For 65, I could buy... is it worth it to buy an SB? It's just gonna withhold 1,000 times.
Actually, I do have SB in Cornwall, don't I? Sorry, I'll dump an SB. 2, 3, 4, 5. To pick up one more Charlottetown. Thank you, Pat.
Problem.
I need to gain. Was it at 65?
55. Oh, SB 65. Sorry, yes.
Alright,
I thought you did Charlotte or Cornwall bench first.
since Garrick Dot did that, I will buy the last Charlottetown for
Nice.
73.
Still passing, Pat?
Yep.
I grabbed the 2.
I guess I'll grab the 3 one.
Okay. Stock round is done. At the end of the stock round, MR hits the ceiling. MS rises up. Yep. Suri does not. Charlottetown does. GT does not. SB does not. Summerside does not. CB does?
I'm insulted in y'all's lack of faith in Georgetown.
Does CB? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does.
Okay. We have 3 ORs. Main line's up first. Don't eat the headphones.
Alright,
Cats.
main line is gonna lay this guy. And then it does not have a train, it doesn't run, it falls back. It will force buy. Selling this one for 240. And then it spends 500 on the last 7.
Alrighty. On to MS.
MS. MS. Should have thought of this.
Could lay the T.
That's what I was thinking. There's no reason not to. I was looking for any other brown or green check that might be important, but that's probably...
It's that or the X, I think.
Yeah, I was like, laying the X just lets me choose which X gets laid, which there is literally no choice. It has to be the chicken foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no other X's. So yeah. We do that. It runs for 60, 110, 150, 210, 220, 250. How much that? I have 50% of that. I don't want to withhold that, do I? What would be the point of withholding that? Buying the 7 over, and I have 600 here. Withhold that. Buy the 3 over. Nah, we're just gonna pay it out. That seems bad.
I moved your share price over.
Thank you. Yeah, I need money.
All done?
Yep.
All right. Suri is up. Suri will go ahead and lay that X. Thank you.
Yep.
Suri will run with its 3+ train. Yeah, same route as before. I just got to recalculate it because it's been a bunch of upgrades.
210.
Yeah. Talking about Suri. 210. It's got 1 share in the bank pool. That might be worth. Let me do a test payout real quick. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we'll buy over the 7 from Summerside. And I'm done. Takes us to Charlottetown. Charlottetown, I think, has no track lays. Okay. We will run, I think, the same thing as before. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let me recalculate that. I get 490. I will. Let me see what paying that out looks like. I need to make $200 in that case. As unfortunate as it is, I think I need to withhold that one. Yeah, undoing the payout. We'll do withhold instead. Maybe I should have done the Suri withhold. Because that would have been an... What did Suri run for? 210? That would have been an extra...
I mean, with this money, you have enough for 2 diesels.
Yeah, it's a question of which one withholds, Surrey or Charlottetown, I think. And I think it's better if Surrey's the one that withheld, actually.
Got it.
So yeah, I'm just going to flip that real quick. Charlottetown ran for 490. Oh, I hate doing this thing. Spend the money, pay it out. Surrey needs to unpay out 210. And take 210. And then pay the extra money to Summerside. That's better. That's better. And then I flip-flop there. Okay. I apologize for doing that stupid, but now we're done. It's on to GT.
I'm just doing a quick math. Hang on. I'm trying to see if going that way is more lucrative than the other way. It is ever so slightly better. Okay, so we are going to lay this. And we're gonna run for 230. I'm running from this X to this X.
Cool.
That is probably its endgame run.
Paying out.
Paying out.
Any train shuffling?
Nope.
Okay. On to CB.
CB.
CB. Does CB have any relevant track lays? I mean, hilariously, I could add a dit to the run. That's future state. I do not believe I have any track lays, so now I just need to figure out where the most lucrative run is.
3+.
I start here, hit this, so to here. Then there's no further dits to hit. What if?
I think going to Port Hawkesbury's got to be the better one than going up to there.
Well, yeah, I was
'Cause this
actually
is-
looking
this is
to
80.
going to this T. Because I can hit this off of that T and then I can run down to Beach Point.
That does make sense.
Alternatively, if I make this my tail.
That ends up being the same because they're both 20.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there was another location to run to. I could. Yeah, these 40s end up being not good for me, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is 60-10 versus 60-20. No, the Beach Point run. Oh wait, I can end at Beach Point. That's why this makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so 70, 130, 160, 210, 230.
That's what I get.
Yeah. Where is the thing? Gross. Withholding.
Okay. SB.
SB. Gonna lay that. That has what, a 3+ still? Okay. What did it run last time? 170? $70, $80, $90, $90, $90, $100, $70, $80. Well, we're at 180 now. Woo. Oh, we are going to take that 180 though and fall back.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Summerside up. Summerside's going to go ahead and just lay the green tea. It's going to fall back. And it's going to buy a diesel. And then it's onto the pier.
I mean, Pure just lays that. And that's all Pure does.
Okay. We do it again, starting with the main line.
You get. Um. Do I still have no relevant track lays? I think we're not. I think we're past that point in the game, yeah. So it has a 7.
There's a
I have a question.
yeah.
Why is S last if it was first on that spot, even if it had to fall down? Does it reset its order?
Honestly, I don't know.
I feel like it should be. It was there first, right? It didn't get to move.
Yeah.
There was
CB was there first.
nope. S
Yeah, S was there at the start of the OR.
S was there at the beginning of the turn.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, you're correct.
I think it should be that order.
Yeah. You were starting to say something, Garrick?
There's a gray X.
Oh, that is actually incredibly important. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I didn't think I should let you forget that.
Oh, that I mean, I think can I not lay that now that I like seriously? Like that would have been Pier's lay.
Oh, that would have been Pier's lay.
Oh, well.
It
Go
doesn't
ahead, then.
change much, but Pier would reserve that up here.
Interesting place for that to go.
Okay, that's funny.
That right there is a choice.
That also makes it run $20 more for a withhold on. Oh no, it doesn't.
No.
Turn order. Turn order.
All right, I take it back, Evelyn. There are no track lays.
I feel cheated.
I blame
Here's
Pat.
the C.
I mean, I guess yeah, I could lay the C for. That's not
You
worth.
can't make it to the C. I take it back.
Oh no. It's fine. I didn't want to go there. Where do I go? Do I go with my 7? Do I try to make this to here? Or do I skip Beach Point and go 40, 50? That feels better, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I still hit Beach Point. Three, 4, 5, 6. I can get to the T. God, this is so annoying. Where do I go? 1, 2. No. 6, 7. That's the best run. So that's gonna be 60, 100, 140, 150, 160, 210, 230. Seriously? All of my companies run for 230. This is dumb. And hilariously, it's earning money because there's a Murray River in the bank. Alright, Murray River's done.
MS.
That sounds right. Sorry, I was calculating all my routes.
You're good. What does MS have? Nothing. MS is just going to continue to run.
Would you like to lay the C?
Oh, yeah. Might as well.
Because you hit it, don't you?
I do. So it's an extra $20. So I believe I'm just going to redo it real quick just to make sure. 130, 170, 230, 210, 240, 300. I didn't update this last time, that's why. Oh, no, okay. It's because this got updated, and this has been updated since. That's why. All right, well, we're just going to pay that 300 out. Go.
Okay, C is up. C is going to fall back. It has no track lays, and then it buys a diesel. This is a forced buy. So I'll handle that. And then I don't know who the next person is, but they can maybe go, unless it's me. Well, I'm done force buying. So
After Charlottetown is Surrey.
all right, Surrey has no track lays. It's going to run for 230. No, I'm sorry, 300.
Jesus Christ, really?
Pays out.
Yeah,
Moves
Surrey
over.
runs to here.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just not
Which is
hitting
really
as
good for
many.
that is really good for Surrey.
Yep, I
You're just
calculated
not
that.
hitting as many dits as me.
Yeah, I
That's all.
calculated that ages ago. It's got a 6-7 run. GT is up.
GT is sad about its 7 run being not as good as Surrey's. It's just gonna pay out and pass.
Okay. Summerside. Summerside actually does not run as much as I thought it would. So it'll drop that. And I need to subtract.
Actually, hang on.
What's up?
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
It's running for 300 right now.
That's from here to here.
That's from here to the offboard, yeah. It'll go up to 360 when the T gets upgraded.
Yep.
Pays out. Moves over. On to CB.
CB. Real tempted to lay that extra dit, but I'm not going to. CB.
Sorry, the camera
is
went
not
crazy,
gonna lay
everyone.
track. It is going to not fall back because it can't. And it's gonna force buy a diesel. So let's see here. 45, spend money, 115, spend money. Cool, it has a diesel now. Feel like I have succeeded.
Pat with SB.
Hey, I've already transferred its money over. I'm just going to lay the T. I don't feel like there's much of a reason to do anything else.
Yeah.
I'm looking. Actually, it's not 100% true, I guess. I could. Sort of chicken foot normal town. Or an X at least.
Doesn't increase the value, though.
There is a chicken foot if you want it.
And there's no more browns left, so it's not
No,
doing
I know,
anything unless
but
you're. Oh, you're gonna go
I
down
can-
there. Yeah.
I can run down here is why.
Oh, good point. I should have been thinking about that. That's runs for Charlottetown. Cool. I'll lay that next turn.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I mean, if we work together on it, like we both want to get through here, so
I mean, we only need one more track lay after this.
I mean, it doesn't go as
Oh,
far
I'm
yet.
sorry. The double did. Yeah. We need 2 more. In that case, I absolutely. No, it's fine. We won't retcon anymore.
Okay. We're gonna do that. I'm going to spend 600 of my money after transferring the money over to Force by that diesel. And SB can't fall back. It is done.
Piers up.
Pierre's gonna buy that diesel.
Yep.
Oops. Take $409. $409. Spend. Go.
We're on to MR.
All right, Murray River. Guess we're gonna lay this. That 20,
Sounds good.
and then we're gonna run our same sad 230 because well, I still can't get to Charlottetown, right? I should like figure out a way to resolve that. But I like this track lay, so I'm just gonna run my 230 and pay out.
Wait, can MR lay those if it can't reach Charlottetown? Nope.
No. Hang on. It can lay this.
It can lay this, but you can't lay this one. Take your $20 back.
True. I'm just thinking if there's a different way that I want to do that. No. Yeah, I'll just take my $20 back. That's fine.
All right, and you paid out?
I paid out, yes.
I moved you over. MS.
It shouldn't have anything to lay.
It can finish that off.
Oh, it can now because that's open.
Yeah. You want me to lay it for you?
No, I'm actually gonna lay.
Cool.
That. I think that's better. And then I think it still just runs for 300. Its run has not changed. So it's just gonna pay out. I'm moving it over. Which means it's C turn. Yeah.
Is that better or is that the same?
Lay this.
Cute.
I'm guessing that's what you'll do then. Because then you can get to here.
Yeah, I'll lay that. This is as C right now? Yes.
Yeah.
C will go ahead and lay that, and
I love the track in this game. Like those dits can do so many cool things.
What is this nonsense?
all right, sorry, I'm calculating the extra bonus. It's an extra 4. Oopsie. I'll double check that math in a minute, but I'm pretty sure it's 560. Paid out, of course. Charlottetown's done. On to Suri, which just does its run for 300. It's done. GT.
Y'all have done some nonsense with the track, and I'm trying to.
It's all Pat.
reconcile.
It's all Pat.
What do you mean it's all me?
GT could lay that. It's permissive, yeah?
Semi-restrictive.
No, you have to be able. You have to be able to run it.
It's semi-restrictive, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. It's not fine, it's horrible.
560 was correct. Cool.
I had faith in you.
Okay.
Is there a reason this is here? I think did I drop it there earlier? Or
Yeah,
were you
just
looking
throw
at
it away.
GT is not going to lay track. It is going to lay this token though.
You
Cool.
bitch.
Now I can delete those alternate payouts.
Does that
MS will remember this.
change its run? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was waiting for someone to do that. I
Yeah, I was happy to get my value while I
You
could.
were gonna do it, but
With 2 companies running it, I was happy to ride it as long as I could.
no, exactly. I don't blame you.
God, 7 trains really are awful for the dits, huh?
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, you do not want the fact that you have 3 companies and 2 of them have 7 trains, and this is where you're running. It's really unfortunate for you.
Yeah, I don't know how I could have avoided it just based on where I was in the train
I
portion,
mean,
but
GT can now ignore most of the dits by running what S does. Suri does. With
does
that
it?
token. Oh no,
I-
it can't get to
I
here.
can't get to here.
Right. Never mind.
I mean, I can do like -80 of what it does.
Yeah.
I was just trying to see if there was a way to like dip down anywhere while still staying on that northern run, and I don't think there is a way. I looped in too many of the dits too efficiently.
That's where the train roster is so fun, because with the switch from hex trains to plus trains back to 7 trains up to diesels, it makes it so there's a great flip-flop dynamic of whether dits are good or bad or good or bad. It's cool.
I think it's still just 230. I don't see any way because of this little run here. There's just no way around it being 230.
These can upgrade if you want to try and start excising 1 dit.
Oh, they do? Fuck. Why am I
Yeah,
not
the double
paying
don't, only the
attention?
singles.
Oh, goodness. Why haven't I been doing that? Alright, well, yeah, let's start working on that, I guess. Anyways, I run for 230.
Paid out?
Paying out.
Okay, Summerside's up. It just lays the brown tea and runs for 360, I think it was. Yep. Pays out. It's done. On to CB.
Alright, CB is gonna lay this. Then I need to like take a minute to calculate this diesel run. Hang on. I should have done this before. 60.
I'm just in push buttons mode. I don't have any decisions left. I still think it probably goes to Pat because we get a full set after this. And Pat gets to buy another like 4 shares. So yeah, I mean, I think it's still just Pat's game.
Okay, it's 560. I run from here to here, winding all the way fucking through and hitting practically everything.
Beautiful. Look what you did, Pat.
Yep. Hey, I got 20% of that company. 30% of that company. I'm okay with it.
I only have 10.
So moving forward, yeah, SB has already transferred its money. I'm just spending that. I will look for a track lane. I did want to lay one.
Ooh.
Like that.
Oh, what bullshit are you conceiving of now?
Nothing. It's done,
It,
and then
it's fine. He's just working around everything I worked on.
It falls back, and then Pier is going to just pay out $330. Go.
Okay, we're back to the stock round.
And this is the final stock round, yeah.
Yes.
It is.
This is where Pat gets his huge lead.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that MR for $250 into Union Bank because it can afford it. Might as well.
Yippers. Do I drop anything? What's Mount Stewart running for? 30? Not quite as good as I thought it would be.
Have all the diesels started running already?
Stratford is not run
has
yet.
Not.
Yeah.
No, Stratford is not, and Stratford is a really good fucking diesel run. Just let me tell you.
Yeah.
And they're cheap as fuck too.
I'm so fucking upset right now.
Why?
Why?
Union Bank, I just did the nice spread, and this is what happened when I put it on the goddamn sheet. It just moved them everywhere.
Turn off grid. Right click them and turn off grid. Is it worth dropping the MSs to pick up other things?
No, that was that easy. I thought you needed permissions to do that. Oh my god, this changes everything.
Oh no. Okay, I buy that. 1, 2, 3. That gets me 2 of them. It's not as effective as if I have to drop 2. Can those MS shares jump up a lot up there?
Well, if you sell one, it'll fall.
Yeah, I don't. They're going to end at 200 per share, running at 30 per.
Nah, they're probably good. You're better off selling off your own Suri.
You know what's really funny
Yeah.
is that MS is not going, or MR, sorry, is not going to get the extra payout. We're 1 OR short.
Yeah.
Again.
Where's Suri hanging out?
Wait, what's the end thing?
Every share gets an additional $40 every time it pays out when it's there because it can't rise up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which again is it's so split. I have 30, Garrick has 30, you have 40. So like it isn't. It just would have been cool to see.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen very
Yeah,
often.
I strongly wanted to purchase more of them, but it would have hurt my share density too much.
I think I'd drop 2 Suri for 89 each. And I'll buy my Summerside. Yeah. For it's a slightly better share value. And it's going to be paying out pretty comparable.
Yep. Doesn't really matter to me. I also will sell 2 Suri. I'm pretty sure I get 2 of these. It's 78 per. And then I will buy a SB for, hey, 55.
Yep. I bought my last
bought
SB because I
one.
figured they're about to be bought out.
Yep.
Might as well buy the one.
Yep.
Huh.
Am I up?
Yes.
All right, buy an SB.
Pat?
I mean, I'm gonna buy the series up.
No faith in GT. It's literally worth more and runs for the same, but sure.
You guys have both sold Suri. I can get a lot of it.
You can get one more of it.
I can sell.
Yeah.
I just got ownership of Suri, which is kind of nice actually.
Interesting. I don't know what you do with that, but I'm sure you'll show me.
It's an extra share.
Yep.
Which is annoying, but not anything I can do about it. So I guess I just
Sell the extra one now while you can.
yeah. Maybe even sell 2. What's Georgetown running for?
The
The
same.
same. Just
We're
gotta decide.
basically the same.
Yeah. I'll sell 1. It's on a ledge. I'm not in a hurry yet. And I'll buy the last SB. 78. Okay. There you are.
It's not my turn. I'm just getting ready for it.
Oh yeah.
It's
Evelyn?
Evelyn.
I'm on pass unless something really weird happens.
Okay.
Okay, so I do that. Those are yours.
Yep. It comes to me. I need to sell 1, and I think I'll just sell both and pick up a GT.
Right, spend 78. Okay.
Hold on, I'm catching up on my cells. There we go. I think I just pass.
This is
Okay,
so depressing.
I'm gonna
for
sell my
Georgetown.
GT, dropping it, gaining $11, and then I'm gonna spend 78. 11 times 3.
Lovely.
I mean, I have none left of it, so you
Yeah.
just hurt you guys a bunch of value. Well, mostly Evelyn, I guess.
Yeah.
Not you so much. Now, do I have... Okay, I'm not selling the MR. That'd be silly. I messed the other 7. Yeah, well, I've sold GT. I don't think Suri's worth buying more of. I already have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60% of it. Yeah, no, I'm just going to pass. We're good. There's no point in me buying more.
Okay. At the
Oh, I was saying I saw 21, but I just realized the one's there. That's why. Wait a second.
At the end, MR bumps up, MS bumps up, C bumps up. GT and Suri do not, but these 3 do.
Yep.
And then we have 3 ORs. MR is up. I'm pretty much in punch button mode. I know Pat has this to upgrade.
I have a few lays.
Yeah, I also have just a couple. Not a lot, but
No,
enough to be relevant.
I also need to really count SBs because I'm waiting to see where the track lays lie before I count it up.
Yep.
Alright, MR lays that doohickey. Does that change MR's run? I don't think it does. No, there's no way I go that direction. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Yeah, no, it's still just 230. Pays out. It's done. Oh no, it's all sold out. It's never get to lay the track.
Because I can't lay this one with MS. For Greg. Or that's not the right one. Sorry. It was supposed to be this one. MS will just lay that. MS run should not change. Oh wait,
I just moved MRs over on the stock price.
I have to recount MS because I forgot this got laid, so I don't know what's the same. So one.
Just subtract 70.
Then I can add more. I guess it's fair. I just want to count the ones that I can get to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So subtract 70, add 50, so subtract 20. So it's at
Well,
50.
if you're hitting the T, you're still getting that 60.
So I'm subtracting 70.
You were hitting this one before. Got it.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Gotcha.
There for 6. So yeah, subtracting that 70 and then adding that 50. I don't think there's anything better, unfortunately, for now. Probably never will
Is
be.
it not better to go down here?
Where?
Why are you going down here instead of down here?
Because I only have one more dit.
Oh, it's a 7. Okay. never
Yeah.
mind.
Unless you'll let me. Let's make it an 8. All right. I'm moving it up. Go.
Charlottetown, I think, just runs for the same. Is there some kooky track lay here that makes it better? Does that actually make it better? That's not right either. But does that actually make it better? I know it probably makes it better for you, but does it make it better for me?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It lets me, instead of like, it lets me connect the extra 90 instead of just getting 60.
Yeah, I don't know why Garrick would do that for you.
I just don't know if it makes
No,
this run
it's
better or not.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out if it does anything for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no, because you go through. Oh well, it lets you connect through all this, but I think you already do, right? Because you do this and then you come in through here. And
Yeah,
then here,
I don't.
Right?
I don't think it does
I
anything
don't
for
think
me.
it helps you. I don't think you have a no.
Um. That's not right. Is that right? Pat's like, I'll never tell. No. No.
You just doing nonsense blocking stuff.
Well, Pat's the lead player, so yes, I'm going to get every little delta I can get from him.
Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. Somehow I thought a 3-player game of this would run a little faster. I don't know why I thought that.
I also thought that. I think we're gonna go with that track lay. If Pat can do it, then cool for him. I run for 490, and I'm done. On to Suri.
Yep. I wasn't sure if that fit or not.
Does that work?
Yeah.
No, for what you need, not for the upgrade.
Oh yeah, because we go in here. As long as I get into here, I don't care which way I went. I just need
Gotcha.
to go one of the 2 ways.
Gotcha.
Ceri's run shouldn't change. What was it running before? Sorry.
230.
The correct amount?
Yeah.
Okay. It pays out.
GT.
Yep. GT is gonna lay this nonsense right here.
Actually, one sec. Ceri does have something to. How much money did it gain?
I don't know.
92. Nope, it's good for now. Continue.
Okay.
Cool. All right. I think it's this. That's legal. Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
I see where you're going, Pat.
Where,
No, maybe
what?
I don't. No, maybe I don't.
All right. GT lays that. GT does need to adjust its run now because it has a slightly more efficient dits pattern. go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, or is it Beach Point to Port Hawkesbury is better? So it's gonna be 40, 50. 210, 270. All right. 1, 4, 6. Yeah. 270 for GT. Yeah. Y'all were throwing it away like it wasn't gonna get better or something.
I just threw it away to hurt you guys, I'll be honest.
Pays out. Moves over.
And I only lost like $3, so I don't care. Oh, actually, it was a little more than that, wasn't it?
I think 11.
Yeah, 11.
You should care. You should care a lot.
I care 11. On to Summerside.
On a Summerside.
Summerside just jack shit, pays out.
Great.
CB.
Pays out.
So I'm moving it over.
Yep. SB.
So if you want to count SB, by all means, but it's here, all the down to here. So that was 330, right? Because that's what Pier's running.
Yeah.
And then it goes to there, to the here, down to here, through all of those dits
Yep.
to here,
Yep.
and it ends on Mount Stewart.
Yep.
That's 620.
Checks out.
It pays out.
On to Pier.
Yep. It pays out.
Okay. We do it 2 more times. Mainline.
Mainline.
I personally have no more track lays.
I do have an interesting choice. Oh wait, not with the mainline. Mainline doesn't have any money. It just pays out.
MS.
Same thing, pay out.
Charlottetown just pays out. On to Suri.
I was looking at Suri of how it can be annoying with a token, because it can afford a token now. And there's nowhere that it can be annoying. I thought maybe tokening this, but that just hurts MS and nothing else. I guess it technically stops CB, doesn't it?
It can't actually reach here anyway.
Yes, it can. Ooh. Oh, no, because this trap... Yeah.
Yep.
No, it can't.
Nope.
I thought it could, but that's because I was going to originally lay the
Yeah.
stop me. So no, it can't token there anymore.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, it pays out. Continue.
GT.
Alright, GT is gonna lay a double dit. I just need to think about which one it's gonna be.
I like how that was just like a minute of Pat and I going back and forth like, yep, nope, yep,
Might
nope. We both know what we're talking about. Yep,
That's
nope.
probably-
This one. Yeah, I like that. For $60. And then it just runs for its 270.
Okay. Summerside just pays out. CB.
Pays out.
SB.
Pays out.
Pier.
Pays out.
One more time. Mainline.
Pays out.
MS.
Pays out.
Charlottetown pays out. Suri.
Pays out.
GT.
It's gonna lay one track and then pay out.
Summerside pays out.
Okay. Cornwall's run improves by 20 and then it pays out.
SB.
I was looking to see if that changed anything. It does not. Both of them pay out.
Okay. We can pay out share values.
Are you gonna do Cerise since it's in front of you?
Sure, I can do that.
I don't mind. Just
Doesn't matter to me. 112.
yep.
And Summerside's 89.
Oh shoot, that was dumb. Negative 112 payout so that I can do a 1012. And then 780.
Oh.
Well, no, hold on.
No, I know you win, Pat, but between Evelyn and I, it's $1.
Oh my god. That's crazy, actually.
Oh god.
Like
damn it.
I called it for you like
yeah.
3 hours ago, but
No,
yeah, that's
Union
hilarious.
Bank, right?
Union Bank and Pier, like
Yeah, that was just. It was kind of over from the draft when you guys didn't rush trains earlier.
there was maybe a chance, I think, if we'd ended it last set, but ending it this set was,
Yeah. That's more what I meant. Like near the end of the game, like if you guys weren't able to push diesels earlier, it was just over.
Yep.
Yeah,
You did try. I
know.
thought we were gonna have a couple more rounds, and when I thought what was happening, I was like, "You fucker!" I was so mad whenever I saw Summerside about to buy a diesel. I'm like, "Oh shit!" That puts me in a much worse spot. Like I knew it was still good, but I was a little nervous about how much I would have to spend on trains, how fast I would.
I think Stratford's killer run ended up being clutch for you, though. I think that got you a ton of value in the late game.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
I
620.
mean, the fact that you were getting two full payouts, like you were getting the Pier diesel and Stratford's diesel.
And I got 60% of that, and then
Yeah, I mean, you maneuvered into the bank, a solo Pier with a diesel, and the best like normal company diesel run. Like that was just unstoppable.
yeah, and I also had 30% of mainline, which was at 400.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking about this literally since the draft. Like, if I had done Schreiber and Burpee last instead of putting it up early, could I have policed Pat more efficiently, more effectively?
Yeah, at some point it might have gone to him if he still had more money than you. I don't know.
Well, and just thinking like that was the reason why he was able to take all of Pier,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Was because
There was no
both
threat
of
anymore.
yeah, both of us were too low on funds.
I also shouldn't have gone all in on Hunslet like that. Like as soon as Pat was like, "You have it," I was like, "Oh, I see exactly why that was the wrong move."
Yeah. Honestly, had you not done it, I would have passed and gave it to Evelyn.
Yeah.
And then it would have been me and you, because like
No, yeah,
either way,
that's what I
you
realized
guys
would have
were
been better.
both- Yeah, that would have been better for you because you could have gotten something else.
Right.
But I still was in the same position where I was dealing with someone that didn't have a lot of money, and I was still getting 60% up here.
Yeah.
I wonder. I mean, I don't know that I would have hated that seat. Schreiber, Burpee, Hunslet, and Mainline. It's weird.
I don't think it would have been bad for you. I mean, it's a lot of income. That's 50 income guaranteed for as long as the game went. That was probably good, like $400.
Yeah, and I mean, I probably. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to assess that, but I think Garrick and I were a bit daft on the draft, and
Yeah.
And, well, to be fair, 3-player is also just very different draft than 4-player.
It is.
In 4-player, you can get away with that. 3-player, it's a little bit hard, especially whenever a peer isn't being rushed out. Because from my experience in this game, like people just throw their peers away very early instead of everything else. They kind of wait to see where peer falls, and then they shuffle with.
Well, that was one of the
Schreiber
weird
and
things.
Burpee and
I only had
Hunslet.
one peer share to distribute. Like our
Yeah.
private distribution was actually pretty wonk.
It was. Like you had 2 of the short line trade-ins, which feels real bad.
Yeah.
yeah, I also screwed up by going too heavy on that expensive short line, and letting you get 2 of them was real gross.
No, didn't you let him have short line for nothing? Like he bid 165 and got short line for free.
Yeah, I got it.
No, I'm talking about when I bought the which one was it?
Oh, shipbuilding, the $15 one for like $100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took it a little too high. I overestimated what you would pay for it. And
I honestly was just trying to get you to about $80 so that you couldn't do much with Pier. Like you would get one more is my thought, and I would guarantee to get 60%, which is what I was going for.
Yeah.
yeah. I
So
also wasn't a I do wonder in terms of like which things I opened. Like, I mean, I guess it was just GT. Like GT was maybe not the right choice, but
Well, you did that to
I
attack Pat's peer position, right?
it was it was partially to attack Pat's peer position, but knowing that Suri was gonna get parred anyways, I probably should have just done Suri. Um, I know I couldn't do Summerside where it was at the in that moment. Like it
Yeah.
would have been suicide to do it.
It had no development yet.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, that was the whole point. Develop over here, incentivize, because I had both of these, right?
Right.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm still. I think what the final nail in the coffin, in all seriousness, was whenever you split, because you splitting, since you had priority, meant that as me in third seat, Garrett could not take Pier away from me. I just had to split a company,
Yeah.
and I had guaranteed having a Pier spot. Had you opened a company, or even just passed temporarily, because you could have waited and see what happened, and you would have still been able to split afterwards, because there's only 3 players. You don't have to worry about
Yeah.
not getting that chance. It would
I'll
have
be
put me in
honest
that
and
position of figuring it
yeah.
out.
I'll be honest and say that I wasn't thinking about that as a viable thing. I mean, I was considering splitting versus opening Summerside, and splitting just was the best option for me from a liability perspective because it just generated the most cash flow to my companies. That being
Yeah,
said, if I had not split, I would have ended the game with 50% of Murray River, and that might have
potentially
made
more, because you could have bought a couple.
yeah, like I might
Because
have been able to better maneuver that. But then again, I guess I bring in Summerside at that point. I would have been bringing it in at 650. I then still part of the problem was that I needed like to get money infusion into Murray River so that I could get the tokens.
it's like a trade-off, because you're giving up a lot of your own value without fully, like,
Mm.
you're still getting shares back, but like they're a much lower value. But your company is getting filled with treasury shares that, like, they gave you what, 600 some dollars, if not more. Like, that's
Yeah.
pretty
It
good
was
value.
it was around $700 that
Yeah,
flowed into
right? Like,
Murray River.
that's money that you don't, like, all you did was you got cheaper shares for, which
Mhm.
unfortunately, because of the way the game played, only ended like at 78 from 74. Like, you only gained $4 on each of them. So like you lost like a lot
Yeah,
of money per share. But like that
I
doesn't
did
always
not
happen.
I did not pay out Cornwall until it had a diesel, which means that 3 plus that it ran twice
I mean,
wasn't
Derek put me in
helping
that
me
same
tier
position
wise.
by threatening. Stratford, sorry, didn't get that same opportunity. It paid out once, and then I just like, shit, I have to withhold with this.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though I had 50% in the bank pool, I needed all that money in the company. I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't.
Well,
I
that was the
couldn't.
thing. I saw the diesel coming and I was just like, I gotta set up for it. And honestly, Cornwall needed a diesel to have any kind of functional run. Like if I just ran 3 companies that were only making $230 for the rest of the game, that would
But
have been
this is another situation though where you could have just like had all the sevens, forced other people to buy a bunch, which might make us sell shares, and then you buy our shares,
true.
right? Like,
I didn't have access to the third 7, but anyways.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Also did
That's
not
fair.
have good
Suri did
7
have.
runs.
No. If you have MS Charlottetown, you want sevens are fine. Or even Suri. An A is okay with a 7. S if you can token A's spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
These were the
two,
worst.
these are
These
the
were the
worst
worst
7 trains.
Yeah.
I guess
Again, it was
this
just
isn't
like
horrible, but
it was just the operating order is because at the time that the 2 pluses were coming out, I only had 4 H's and 5 H's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Like there was no way to avoid that, at least that I am aware of.
no, because I bought both 6s before anyone got a chance. They showed up, instantly bought both.
Yeah.
I didn't let anyone else get them, which I remember. Like, I still found it funny, like how people, like, I think you, Evelyn, were just like, "Why would you buy both? Like, those don't seem as good as 2s." And I was just like, because I don't want to get stuck with all the 7s. I want to I want to have the opportunity to either get buy a 7 because the 4 got bought, or the 4 gets bought and I can buy the other 4. Was my thought process.
I mean, ultimately, the two pluses were running well for me, in that like late/mid game time frame.
2
But
pluses aren't bad trains. They just force you into playing 7s. You have to spend 500 on a 7 instead of 600 on a diesel.
Unless you can
Because you have
also,
nothing else.
unless you can also pick up, 3 pluses, 4 pluses,
And shuffle them or something too. Yes, 100. I guess it's not like a death sentence, but it kind of plays into if you don't want to have to withhold or if you don't have enough money already to buy another train.
Yeah.
Buying a 2 plus, then a 3 plus, then buying a diesel, like you're like, why buy the 2 plus at that point unless you absolutely had to? Like you're spending so much extra money that if you can't, I don't know. I haven't had much luck. Like, if I buy a 2 plus, I try not to buy a 3 plus. I might buy the 4 plus if I get the opportunity. But like, how Garrick did is pretty much what always happens. If someone can afford both, they buy both because 4 plus is good. That's annoying, especially when you. I've actually never seen someone whatever it's called, Hunslet.
Hunslet?
I forget its name. Yeah, I've never seen someone Hunslet a 4 before. That was a first for me.
Yeah,
that was brutal to see.
I enjoy that I was able to do that at the very least. That was a fun moment.
That was No, that's crazy. Just like, I'm just gonna buy this, and then you can lay the freaking brown tiles instantly. The token, something that that was just such a good turn to watch. Holy shit!
Yeah, actually, low key, that was probably what kept you in the game, Garrett, because tokening this Charlottetown token is way more important than that you got to run the 4 plus.
No, yeah, I was on the verge of just having no route at all for the end game, and then suddenly Hunslet into the 4 plus into this token just secured everything for me. Charlotte suddenly had a route. I was able to run everything I needed to run for a while. It just worked out.
Yeah. It's not only did it have a route, it had a fucking sick route.
Yes.
And then it got to token this after as well, which you don't see Charlotte over here very often. What was also weird for me is this didn't get tokened. This is usually another big token fight spot.
I kept waiting for that to get tokened.
There was just no tokens left.
Right.
Like SB had one and I had no money. Summerside had a bunch and Suri had a bunch, but like they had no reason to token there.
Right.
I'm a little surprised you didn't token this on Summerside earlier, but I guess you wanted the money to not have to put your own money into a diesel.
Oh yeah. It just half I didn't think about it, half that.
That.
Yeah. I had just already tokened so heavily over here that tokening this would have choked one of my companies out of its run.
Also, I know it's not a big deal, but I forgot to do this.
The $80 for the pier?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I broke 9,000.
It's over 9,000.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? That's a good place to end it. Thanks for playing, y'all. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll have more trains next week. We'll have more stuff the rest of the week. If you like what we do, like, comment, subscribe. I forgot to say that at the start because I'm a dingus. But if you like what we do that stuff because it helps out. And have a great night. We'll catch you later.